Oh. Oh, Father above, we thank you for preserving this humble tavern this night. We thank you again for overseeing the people of this town. And remembering the voice. What was my voice? It was something. It was all sorts of. It was up here, yes. And ask that you provide guidance once more in this town as we move forward into what is sure to be a difficult day.
Morning, everyone.
Good morning.
Good morning. Any news?
Well, it's the first thing in the morning. First thing I expect is for a couple of people to gather and discuss things. So hopefully we'll hear back soon.
Right. I have important business to attend to. I'm glad the Father has seen us safe through this night. But I must attend to duties. Good Lord, the voice.
The GM said it's talking from.
Stephen.
Ah, Jerome.
Too terribly inconvenient. I'd like to accompany you just for safety's sake at this point.
Well, I'm sure that if there's any ne'er-do-wells about, they wouldn't dare to strike down a man of the cloth. Though, I thank you for it kindly nonetheless.
Of course. Just a bit rattled after yesterday, and...
And rightly so, rightly so. This is a time for prayer.
Yes.
Looks like Brother Andrew was, quick to it, letting the poor girl out of the stocks.
Forgive those who have sinned when they come asking for forgiveness, for they wish to atone for their sins. And take your holy light into consideration, and in their hearts. And forgive me, for I may have acted too rashly, too hastily, and out of my own personal interests.
Oh, that's interesting.
I did it in the Father's name. And through the Father, my actions are taken. Through you, I act as I am your holy servant. Beneficent Father, bless this day. Blood for blood.
Blood for blood. Now, Brother Andrew, you mustn't be too hard on yourself.
Brother?
There's many people are going to have many doubts over this day, and it won't be seeing for men of the cloth to be so down on themselves.
I ask for forgiveness from the Father for things that I may have done in the past. And I hope that he blesses us this day, and with that I have atoned.
Well, far be it from me to, I suppose, critique your practices. Was the lady in the stocks quite safe?
I did not see her within the stocks. I was up in the watchtower listening to the night sky in the evening.
She's been
sounds.
taken out of the stocks.
So one of us would have done it.
Ah, very well.
Probably. We should probably clarify that point.
I do not think she was in the stocks last night. We went on a walk around the lake. She wanted to make sure things were fine, and I would not let her go alone. Perhaps that is tonight instead.
Maybe.
I'll get some clarification a bit later on. Either way, daylight has come, Anton.
You
Very well, Brother
said
Stephen.
we
I shall
wanted
leave
to
it
talk.
to it. Father bless you.
Blessings on you as well, Anton. And sorry, Brother Andrew. I can't do the voice today. What the fuck's wrong with me?
Where might the Father be?
Well, you'll have to excuse me for my confusion.
Do you think he walks a bit
Wait a minute.
unlike a blind man does?
There will need me.
The Father guides him in all things. And as it happens, I have reason to believe he is not totally blind.
I don't think he's blind at all.
Even so,
I believe.
don't know what this voice is, but we're running with it. By all means.
I believe that he. Has the Father ever approached you? I never actually know his name. I never found his name. I never figured it out.
The name of the Father?
What is his name?
Stephen,
Yes.
confusingly.
Oh, it's Stephen.
I'm not the only Stephen in this town.
Well, Father Stephen, has he ever asked you to do anything? That is unchurchy? Unchurch-like?
No. Not in all my years.
How did he act when Kaylin, the brothel worker, how did he act when she was being punished? And especially, how did he act when she was beaten yesterday?
I believe he was taken ill. The last time I saw the Father, he was, he was doing as any good man in the cloth would, and he took to the, he was, offered his lodgings to the lady who was, most awkwardly rehomed the other day by said merchant. But, he was absent at evening mass. I had the mind to check in on him this day to make sure all was well.
We really need to do something about these weeds over here. Getting overgrown.
I know we haven't seen the best of eye to eye. Can you do me a favor then?
Well, that depends very much on the nature of the favor.
I need this to be kept between us.
As a man of this church, it is my duty to hear the concerns of the people of Blackwell.
All right.
And I am sworn to secrecy on many matters. However, on this particular point, I feel the need to make something of a condition. If I am to keep your counsel, I think I would very much like to know how it is that you knew about this assailant last night. Your behavior amidst the dark was erratic.
I saw him.
There are many
I
shadows.
saw a shadow. I saw a shadow and I began hunting it down. I lost the shadow. And unluckily, you found me.
What possessed
I need to
you?
get a bit better at hiding.
What possessed you to reach for a weapon, though? There are many dark figures in the night moving around, people going to and from their homes. What was it that raised your ire?
Because I think that person and I was right, is a murderer.
Well, you must understand that that's
Because
quite
when
a
I
leap.
chased them, I know, but when I chased them, I found them, and I found the body of that merchant,
No.
and he was murdered.
Anton, you don't understand. You saw someone moving around at night, and then all of a sudden you decided he was a murderer. Did you approach him at all? How, too, did you get to this conclusion?
It's my... It was always my job to see the worst in people, in a sense. When you treated people as an apothecary, you are... you know, you get to know the real ugly details. And you kind of take a pinch of salt with everything they tell you. So I naturally assume the worst in people. I assume people are lying, cheating, swindling. I'm assuming it all the time. And that has come from my upbringing, that's come from my years of work. It's not healthy.
If I was to see
But-
someone sneaking around in the night like you were, just this other night, I would assume that you were a thief. A murderer, on the other
Oh, you
hand.
did call me. I believe that I've seen this figure on multiple nights. Always on the outskirts of the town. Always on the outskirts. Never within the walls. Except one night.
How can you be sure it was the
And it was
same
about a
man?
month back. I can't. That's the problem.
The Lord Regent, yesterday when he
This-
returned, absolved you of any wrongdoing on the basis that the same thing had happened, allegedly, out in the swamps. That would mean there was more than one.
I think, and what I told the Regent myself is I think there is more than
I don't
one
hate this
entity in the
accent.
dark, but I believe that the one that killed the merchant isn't the same one in the swamps.
And by how did you
The
make
time
this
doesn't-
deduction?
The time doesn't match up. The Regent got back from the swamps the moment I found that body. I rushed off. They got the body. I rushed off to go tell the Regent. I was at his door, knocking my heart out. I turn around and he walks back into town. Wait.
There are many people who will be coming here for prayer. Perhaps we would be better suited inside my home if you would speak more freely there.
Yes.
Well,
Lead the way.
Father, do protect me for bringing this errant sheep, it would seem, inside my house. Anton, I have to ask, do you have any
Not that
scissors on
bad.
you? All right.
To be honest, I'll be honest with you, scissors would not be my go-to to murder someone.
Well, I pray I do
Those
not
two
find
do
out what
such a-
exactly your chosen methods are.
It'd be poisoning.
I'll bet.
I'm an ex-apothecary. I knew all about poisons. Here, this'll do.
I was going to say that we perhaps take a little bit of solace by the fire, but by all means. Right then.
Honestly, I do have an issue with the church. I do. I don't think it's, I think it's very clear to see. The merchant was abusing the power of his loyalty to the church and was going on about taking over the town and molding it into his image. At least that's what I gathered. That's what he was trying to do. Someone killed him for a reason. Now, most people in town had a motive to kill him. The question is, we need to, well, not we, but I need to figure out, I want to figure out who did it.
You believe that
I can
most
absolve
people in
myself.
town had a reason to want to kill him?
Kill him? Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
One that
The brothel worker,
outweighs the...
because he laid hand. Oh, yes. The brothel worker, for starters, because he laid hands on her. And, the regent as another, but that's impossible because he was dead. The merchant was dead while the regent was outside of town. Anyone in the hunting party who went to the swamps is technically absolved of any crime because they were not there when the murder took place, which leaves the people that were in town. Which means that someone had motive to kill the merchant that was still residing within the town. That leaves you, me, the seamstresses, I think the blacksmith, the baker, brother Andrew, the father.
You would do well not to cast such aspersions on men of the church. Anton, I understand what you're saying.
I can
But let me speak to you in plain and simple terms. Killing a man is no small thing. Not everyone can do it.
That's why... No. But that's why we've got to find out who it is.
Ah, yes, and if you let me finish...
That's all the more reason.
If you'd let me finish, Anton. You've laid out your suspicions, I'll lay out mine. When Lady Blackwell hears that her merchant's been killed, it'll bring all manner of pain down on this village. That merchant was going to do great things for us. Yes, he had his dreams. Everyone has his dreams. That's why they come to the New World. However, any one member of this town would not have to kill someone who they've been friends with and smiling at for a very long time. They also would full well know that it would bring hell down upon this town from Lady Blackwell. That's the father's honest truth. However...
But the question is still, why?
Well...
And it has happened.
Why would we suspect our own when there are others who have come to this town recently, who perhaps aren't too fond of us establishing a foothold here? Heretics.
No, you're talking about the vagabonds.
I'm talking about the vagabonds.
The vagabonds, I don't believe, would have had anything to do with this.
Ah, yes.
Their camp is too far away from town. That's my first point. Second is that why would they take measures into their own hands to stop trade if they're trying to commence and work with trade with us? They would benefit from having that merchant set up his shop.
Yes, you're right. That's exactly what we say to everyone every time our great empire spreads out into another corner of the world. But it hasn't meant the locals are bound to like it yet. This could be some holy ground for them, or perhaps they feel like, with us up and coming, it might bring an end to their way of life, and I hope it does.
I'd be careful when you say that, because that'll make a lot of people mad. It's like me talking bad about the church. Careful you talk about others. Do unto others, as they say.
Aye, yes they do. Our mission here is to spread the Father's light. If they are of another faith, we are directly at war with them. Yes, we would like to see things seen to by peaceful means, through trade, conversion, bringing them to see the light of the Father. But each time we come up to a new land, us as missionaries, we know that there are many amongst their number who would take great issue. And in the name of religion, people will do a great many things.
That's very true. But my question is, why force conversion then? If people don't want to, why try and force the issue?
Because that is what will bring us together.
No, that's what'll bring us apart. The forcing of one to another's religion when they've put their heart and soul into something. It's like if someone tried to force you to become a vagabond and with pagan tradition. You are so ingrained in the father's religion, correct? I'm assuming that if anyone suggested anything different, it would go against your morals, your beliefs, everything. But imagine someone trying to force you to do that. It's exactly what the church is doing to them.
Anton.
That causes a rift between people.
Anton, what is religion to you?
And that is control. Control over the masses, actually. See, I see religion a bit differently to everyone else. I see it as an institution that can give hope if it's just. If the mission is just, it can give hope to people who need to believe in something. Because not everyone does. Not everyone needs to believe there's some light at the end of the tunnel. But for the people that do, religion gives them that. The other side, though, and this is where I have my issue with the church, is where I came from. The church destroyed that village wholeheartedly. The same church, the father of the office,
The Church of the Offered
Son. Sorry. Thank you. The Church of the Offered Son. They destroyed my last village completely. They got to the point where people were so fearful that trade stopped. People suspected each other. People who knew each other for decades started suspecting each other of witchcraft. It was ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. And to me, I see it as it's a sense of control through fear. And that's only if the people leading the church and leading that mission has a foul heart, has an unjust and an evil purpose. If they want power, right? Same with, you'll see with kings, queens, all these things. It's a position of power, and if they can get away with it, the most dangerous but the most powerful emotion in mankind is fear. And the most dastardly form of fear is fear of the unknown. And that's what brings people to religion. It's the fear of unknown of what happens when we die.
Anton.
And thus, religion gives us an answer.
Anton, I have allowed you to speak a great deal more than most priests would. Would you hear my answer?
Oh, yes, and I appreciate it. Sure. Of course.
Near all rule is done through fear. The fear of repercussion. It could be the fear that the guards will come and take you away. It could be the fear that your old mum will disown you. It could be a fear of great many things. All rule is done through fear. And what's more, you say religion is about control. And I dare say that it is. People need to be controlled. There needs to be order. There needs to be unity. Otherwise, all manner of awful things will happen. Mankind, in its history, goes back a very long way, all reeked in violence. all due to kings, queens, the very people you talk about. These people, what is their mission? Why do they use their control? For themselves, for their nation. Now, what would happen if there was an organization, a king or a queen, based on common good and morals? A king or queen with a vision not of just their homeland, but of the world. What if all people could be united beneath that purpose? If control is necessary, and if all rule is done through fear, then surely it is best that it is done under the light of the one true king, the one who is beneficently looking us over us all at this very moment, the Father in heavens above.
There's a problem with that, though, because it's not about control. It's about the power and it's about the power of choice. Choice gives people true freedom. And that will make people unite together stronger, in my opinion. If you give someone the choice to do one thing or another, regardless of what choice they make, the fact that you've given them that choice is still a better option than saying that they don't have one. You will always find that through fear will spread to anger.
Anton, they have every
which will lead
choice
to
in the
hate,
world.
and which will lead to suffering. If that is the church's goal, to create fear and rule through fear, instead of giving people the choice to believe what they want to believe, and also giving people the choice of how to go about sharing their faith with each other, I believe that is the one true way. It can be under the Father. It can
Anton,
be.
there are many things that we
You've
choose.
just got to do it right.
And in every day we make
It
lots
just
of
needs to be
independent
done right.
choices. But not everything needs to be left up to a choice. Murdering your fellow man is a sin. We do not need
It's a choice.
to people to choose whether or not it is a sin, for it is inherently evil and bad.
Oh, no. Oh, no, that I agree with you. Murder is terrible. Murder is an evil thing to do. Murder is a sin. But it is a choice whether or not someone has the ability to plunge a knife into someone
We will not
else.
take away
That is
the
still a
ability
choice
of
that
people
needs
to
to be
plunge
made.
knives into each other. That is the test. That is a testament of what is good faith. The Father and the Order is there to show that it is not the right way.
I will admit, there are tenets in your religion that do spread good word.
What would you prefer? Let's say that everyone has choice. Everybody goes and lives as they see fit. In this hedonistic
Yes.
paradise that you know. This world where everybody is free to make their own choices and does everything for their own personal gain and wealth and their own people. Do you really think that'll produce a better reality than one where everyone is joined under one shared banner?
Yes. Because those people who go forward and make their own choices, make their own businesses, do things differently, may stumble upon something that could further the need of everybody. How do you think we got the technology to build the chair that we sit on, the table that we sit at, the building that keeps water off our heads? Because someone somewhere went, I don't want to live in a cave. I want to have something that I can build around me, a place to call my own. Because
Well,
under everyone's banner,
Anton,
we'd
do you
all
not
be living
think that
in the
the
same
church
place.
doesn't want innovation and new ways and suffering to be decreased moving forwards. There are many choices that people can make in their day-to-day life, many things they can do, not all of them productive, and many things, new sciences, new ideas, these things are dangerous. New drinks, new alcohol, there's a reason regulations are in place. People, if left to their own devices, can do more harm to themselves and to the society than they would do if there was regulatory oversight. This is something that all men know. Now, would you prefer the people who are overseeing those laws to be people who are out for their own gain, or for people who are out in the view of a shared common purpose and goodness in all men?
Unfortunately, it's not a matter of what I want. It's a matter of what the truth is. Because we both of us know that the truth is the first option. Everyone who has power is always going to be after their own gain, because no one can stop them. They have that power. Therefore they can do whatever they want. They can be
stopped. They can be held to an ideal. The writings of the Father. And I understand what you're saying. You're saying if there is corrupt king, why can't a priest also be corrupt? And the truth is, as ugly as it may be, Anton, that yes, priests too can be corrupt. But a king is beholden to no one. A priest is beholden to the word of the high God, the Father. And if he is not seen as acting within accordance of that vision, then he is held accountable by all good men of the faith.
Okay. Then here's my question to you.
No, here's my question to you, Anton. Why is it that you're so ready to blame your comrades, your people of the faith, the people you share a town with? When baseless accusations, as far as I can tell. When there is a foreign interest who has well reason to get us here, who may well be sowing discord. What is it that you have against this town?
I don't have anything against the town.
Really? Because you could have fooled me. You're questioning the very grounds it stands upon. You're casting aspersions left and right at your brothers, at the church, at the Father, no less. A good, pious man who just yesterday seceded his own grounds. Is the Father living as a king? Or is he living in an attic, dusty and out of the way in an old set of robes? I'm more than willing to take you to him.
No.
He lives in an attic, in a corner of an attic, a simple man. And even with what little he has, he is willing to concede it for the good of the people, for the good of that poor woman who was lost her home yesterday. That's the nature of the man that you're casting aspersions on. The sort of man who gives me his own robe and cloth. He could have kept it, it probably holds great sentimental value to you. A man who goes beyond his own needs. He sees not a family. He is celibate in many aspects of his life. Or so I'm given to believe.
No. I believe the Father is a good man. I told him so myself yesterday. I believe he is a good man. The person I'm unsure about is your counterpart. Brother Andrew. I'm concerned about Brother Andrew.
Why are you concerned about Brother Andrew?
He seems fanatical.
As all good men of the faith should be. Within a reason, of course.
That's what I'm fearing. It's beyond reason. That's my worry.
And
I believe.
How have you come to this conclusion?
No. If he can see and is putting on a ruse that is deceptive.
If we were even to humor that.
If
oaths
the church had
of sacrifice are not unknown amongst the order.
Okay. Then answer me this. If a priest and this is a wild accusation, but if a priest or one of the brothers, actually, I'll phrase it differently. If someone close to you was hurt very badly, very, very badly, and you had the means...
This sounds dangerously like a
to
threat,
take them-
Anton.
No. If someone was close to you and hurt, and you had the means to punish them yourself, would you do it? Given that the father would be appeased that the punishment of the crime would be carried out, would you do it yourself?
That depends what you mean, Anton. If it means asking the authorities to enact violence for you, then yes, as all men would. If it came to defending yourself
What about
and
yourself?
that loved one, yes, as all men would. If it came to acting above...
Murder.
No. That is not the point of punishment. Anton, the point of punishment is one of a divine purpose. If they atone here in life, then they will not need to atone in the pits of hell in death. That is the purpose. That is why, sadly, the church must punish people. If someone is to kill another man, it is to declare that they are above atonement and can condemn them to the flames.
Nah. Look, it's a fascinating chat that we've had. Don't get me wrong. I've really enjoyed the chat. I really have. This is probably where I have to cut it off, though. I do have stuff I need to do. However...
Anton, you have not justified your suspicion of Andrew in the slightest. Other than a vague feeling.
Why does he change clothes
Because when...
at night?
Because he doesn't have... Because he's off duty.
Right.
Because when he is not in his robe, he is entitled to his peace at the day's end, is he not? I myself forego robes on most occasions. I would prefer to be seen as a man, walking and toiling in the town as normal men do. That is how I prefer to present myself, not as some holier-than-thou figure, but that is a personal choice that I have made. His personal choice is that he is to be seen as a priest in the day and to have some respite at night, as he is well entitled to.
My suspicion is thus. The person I chased, the murderer that I chased, could move in the dark very well. As if they could see in the dark. Not blindly, but with purpose. They knew where they were going.
So instead
It's a wild theory. It's a wild theory. But this is why I'm asking questions. Brother Andrew's the only one besides Miss Elizabeth who's blind. But Brother Andrew wears a blindfold during the day.
Yes.
He doesn't need to.
Because he's sensitive to light. It's not uncommon. For us to be blind, they can still see small things. It could be that it irritates
But that's
him.
interesting that you say that. Maybe it does. But therefore, wouldn't that make it very easy for him to see at night?
No,
If you deprive yourself...
not at all.
If you deprive yourself of sunlight the entire day, and you're used to darkness, you will be able to see better at night.
Anton, when I wake in the middle of the night and all is dark around, having had my eyes closed for many hours, I see no better for it.
They adjust over time. They dilate, allowing more light to enter into your eyes.
This is becoming more and more on the side of incredulity, Anton. I must ask you one other question, though, and you must forgive me, but I know that you have things to do and we must conclude this talk, but there is one thing I must square away for all. When you were seen walking around last night, chasing this man, you were armed. What would you have done if you had caught the man?
Caught the actual... before or after he killed someone?
If you had seen him sneaking around, convinced that he was a murderer as you were, what action would you have taken, Anton, with those scissors?
Threatened him.
You would have threatened
him. And what I would have done is try to force him into the light. If I could know what he looked like or know what he sounded like,
so you would have attacked him.
Person, then I'd... No.
You said forced him into the night, Anton. Forced.
No, I said forced him into the light.
Into the light, Anton. I know. How are you going to force them without using violence, Anton?
Oh, that's easy. You can step forward and make someone step back. I haven't laid a finger on somebody. But if I came up to you and came right up in your face, you would want to step back from me. I haven't laid a finger on you. But since I'm in your personal space, you would want to move back.
So you have made an aggressive action. Anton, I need to make things very clear.
Have you ever been around?
Have you been around the church when the sick and poor come? Perhaps in the old world. You might have seen what happens when the organs are blaring, when drums are being sounded in sounds of worship or praise. The deaf boys play with their ears. Do you know why they play with their ears if they can't hear anything?
I know why.
Because it irritates them. Much the same as he may as well be good and blind. The light may still be great irritant to him. And in fact, maybe the blindfold is uncomfortable wearing that thing around your face. I vouch he sweats. And it's difficult for him. So in the night, he takes the time to let the skin breathe. To let his eyes breathe. Wouldn't you say that's a far more credible story than some claptrap about learning to see in the dark?
I did say it was a wild accusation. I did say it was. I'm not denying it. It's insane to think about.
Anton, wouldn't you say that it's fair to assume that if someone is walking, chasing a man armed, that they intend to use them?
People have seen a creature that defies logic. People are hearing voices, people are hearing wings, people are hearing all these supernatural things happening around this village.
Then surely now is not the time to be questioning the established order that is keeping everyone together and instead focusing on those things. Like the vagabonds, the things outside this town. We're in a new world. We don't know what's true here. This isn't the old lands. There are many things we haven't seen. A light behind a waterfall. Did Brother Andrew cause that?
How could you be so insistent that people who have been here before us are to blame?
Well, let's look at it this way, shall we?
That doesn't make sense.
What you are suggesting doesn't make sense. That you may have suspicions of all men, I can understand. That you may have grievances. That you may have theories in your head that you are giving some level of bias, I can understand. But you still must understand there is a logical order to which we must address these suspicions. We're in a new world.
Yes,
there are strange animals out in the wild. There are wolves about. All manner of terrible things that people have seen in this town. Surely they are of greater suspicion than your own people.
No, they're not. Because people is what I know. An animal is an animal, and an animal will act as an animal does. We are the higher thinking organism. And we have the capacity to make plans.
We are not the higher thinking
Betray,
organism.
murder.
There are things in this world far
things.
more powerful and intelligent than us.
Potentially.
No, Anton. There are.
I don't think the vagabonds are to blame. I just can't see it.
I don't know if they are either.
They haven't.
However,
They
that is not
haven't
my point of
waged a war,
contention.
They haven't.
My point of contention is that I can establish a clear motive for them, which they get nothing but benefit from. Meanwhile, if anyone in this
How
town
are
was
they-
to kill that merchant, they knew they would be bringing the fury of Blackwell down upon us all. They stand to suffer less.
Unless, and only one reason why, is they believe that the wrath of Lady Blackwell isn't as great as a wrath of something else that is higher than them.
Anton, you said you knew where the camp was.
Yes, I know where the camp is. I ran into it, actually.
Can you take me to them?
I can.
I would ask them
But why
of
would you want to go?
because I would ask them of the beasts of this land. I've wanted to speak to them for some time. See if there is
Actually,
anything that could be
To be
learned.
completely honest, then you and I have a common goal, because that's where I was going next.
Well, when we go there, we may learn of such creatures as I speak of, and of other culprits. Potential, that is.
Stephen, I'm gonna let you know something. And it pains me to say it. I am beyond saving. And to prove that, I'm actually gonna learn their religion.
No one is beyond saving, Anton.
When you know what I've done, yeah, they are. They really are.
No one is beyond saving,
I've done
Anton.
I've done some pretty bad things.
So have a great many men. And yet they can all be saved.
Well, then I will need a fucking miracle.
We'll
Besides
need
the
to
point-
dispel your fetish for damnation, that's for sure. But that is aside.
I need to go see them now. The window is closing fast.
In that
Is
case, I
anyone
shall
else
come
from
with
the
you.
vagabonds as well? Because as soon as Lady Blackwell hears, I think you and I both know who she's going to blame.
Then it's in
And I
both
think-
our interests.
To go see them quickly. I didn't mean it though. I am learning their religion.
Oh, you're so dead. Well, that in mind, I will do my best to try and keep you from going too far astray. Either way, lead on. We best be about it.
Appreciate it. By the way, do you know where Brother Andrew lives?
I can't say that I do now you mention it.
Just by any chance.
Hello, gentlemen.
Hi. Hello.
Blessings of the Father upon you.
Blood for blood.
Blood for blood. Well then, we
Good.
best be about it.
One. Yes, we do. Okay. Interesting. If you ever find out where he lives, can you let me know? By the way.
I'll take it under consideration.
That's the best I'm gonna get. We need to go to, we need to bypass the Regent's place. Other side of town, unfortunately.
Well, very good.
How are you up for running? Or would you like a walk? Because I'm telling you,
I think a lot of
It's
people
going
in
to
this
be a
town will
long
look
walk.
very scared if they see you running about too quickly. And you've got longer legs than I.
yeah. Good point. Oh, and Stephen?
Hmm?
If I put on a a different accent, don't question it.
I'd ask you do the same.
No problem then. Right. What do you think of this?
What do I think?
The creature in the swamps.
I think it's the duty of the church to find out what happened and set minds to rights before, well, anyone starts concocting wild fairy tales.
Right.
Is a meeting being planned?
No.
Not to my knowledge.
Okay.
We'll let you know if anything gets arranged. And of course, blessings of the Father upon you.
Blessings to you as well.
It's probably best that you don't say that you are from the church when you talk to them.
I have no doubt. I have no impressions of hiding. No intentions.
Secrecy and hiding might not be a bad idea.
Well, no. I would have them know my mind, and I would know theirs. That's all there is to it. Nothing to... Tell me, Anton, if I was to talk to them and then they were to later find me in my robes in the church, do you not think they would feel betrayed?
No. Not if you let them...
talking about you a second ago, the bakers. They were calling you crazy. And that the father you needed a blessing. You were going to speak with them. They went that way.
Brilliant.
Who knows? A good blessing and ritual can give all sorts of clarity to the mind.
Yeah.
There's
Get out of this town very quickly.
peace in rituals, Anton, not to worry too much about it.
Well, you call it a ritual. Isn't it more prayer?
Well, it's the same. In many ways, these things can be the same. There are many things you do every day. Many things that you practice already that are, in some level, rituals. If we replace them with prayer, then we can keep the Father happy as well.
Oh, yeah, like back in the old world, it's cleaning the apothecary and, jars, doing stuff like that, cleaning instruments. It was very ritualistic. I got a bad feeling, Stephen.
The whole town does, and we'll be able to put it to rest shortly, I'm sure.
That boy is gone.
That he is.
I don't think he's coming back.
No. I'm sure he is being warmly embraced in the Father's care. Living or dead.
I believe, back with what you were saying about if the vagabonds saw you in your robes at the church, they'd feel betrayed. They'd only feel betrayed if you explicitly told them that you were not a member of the church. Otherwise, it's just something they didn't know about you.
I have no intentions of hiding my faith. If they react hostile to mine when I am coming out in an offer of peace and to show clemency, then you shall have your answer on which of these religions holds greater grounds.
I guess that's true. I know there are 4 of them. One is old. One is the man with the face tattoos and the giant axe.
Hmm.
One is a young man, and the other is a woman. It's the woman that I think we're gonna get our answers from.
Do you know the first time I heard them set foot in our town? I offered them a blessing, as I am wont to do when people go past. A simple blessing to the Father upon you. And the woman amongst them reacted rather hostile, saying,
Right.
"Damn your father.
How?
He's more of a problem than he's worth." Such a thing would imply a prior relationship, wouldn't you agree?
I think a prior relation with the church as a whole, than rather than the father itself.
Just making sure that was known and that my suspicions are not
No,
entirely
understandable.
baseless.
Yeah.
There were
We
many around
ran
to hear it
into
and all.
her. We ran into her in the night when we went out. She gave us a rabbit when we couldn't get any food. When Roland shot the deer and then we found the corpse of the deer, we found her shortly afterwards. And she gave us a rabbit. I don't think we took it in the end. But she was a bit snarky, I'll give you that. She did say that, we were bumbling about and we can't catch anything worth a damn, so I don't think she's just a very pleasant person to begin with, personally.
And there you had thinking that they had offered some sort of peace offering, not a simple braggart.
Yeah. There's something else you should probably know.
Hmm?
I came out here at night. Just me.
Foolish. I'm starting to think I should drag you back and have that blessing.
You can drag me back once we have answers.
Oh, you'll be dragged to many places yet.
To be honest. When I came out here at night, I wanted to go see Lady Blackwell. So I made my way to the manor. I got halfway. Actually, more than that. I got 3/4 of the way there. And then I felt drowsy. Incredibly drowsy. Like my energy was
Father,
being
protect me,
sapped away from
for
me.
as I walk in this
And I
difficult
fell
path,
into unconsciousness.
kept company
I woke up
only
next
by
to
a
the
madman.
bridge.
I do pray that in this
I
hour
heard-
you look over your devout servant
This bridge, actually.
and see him safe
The bridge I had already passed.
from this
No
land of
recollection of how I got there.
hell and terrible aspersions.
There's something not right.
More the reason to trust in devilry being responsible for this murder than your fellow men, I'd warrant.
The devil that you know. At least you can keep an eye on him.
Ah, we try and keep an eye on the devil in
Personally-
all things.
Personally, if I had my way, I would rather take 10 murderers in the town than whatever the fuck we're facing at the moment.
What we're facing at the
least
moment,
we can.
like as not, though it pains me to say it, is a misguided boy. And a merchant who pressed too many buttons in a very difficult time.
I think that's an understatement, but alright. I see the metaphor.
All I'm saying is that we should not jump to conclusions, Anton.
Ah, Miss Baymont. Oh, do give me a moment. Hold on. Miss Baymont! Miss Baymont! Good morning.
Well, best be seen.
Keep following the path. You'll get to a clearing that is sunken into the ground. Go into there, you should be able to find your elder root.
I've seen it. Thank you.
I found that before. I just didn't know how to deal with it.
Right.
Be seeing you.
Blessings of the Father upon you both. If the Regent, is looking for us upon the return, do tell him that we've gone on a particular mission of the faith. We didn't willingly disobey his orders, of course. We heard tell that he was looking for us, but some pressing matters attended. All things will be made clear shortly.
Right.
Wish you a very pleasant stroll. Lovely weather out. If I don't come back, it was Anton.
What?
Got it.
Sorry. Took a little bit of a stumble getting off the fall.
Maybe I am starting to lose it.
You feeling drowsy again?
No, I meant mentally lose it.
Anton!
Stephen, I would have killed that man. I would have killed him. To be truthful with you.
I know you would. Anton, the apothecary's position is one of great personal sacrifice. It is in many ways a holy work to understand more of the land and its many wonders is to bring us closer to understanding the Father's great work. Though I am not, how shall we say, unaware of the effects that many years of practicing and studying and ingesting various chemicals can have upon the mind of one man.
Oh, no. I always wore a mask and I always wore gloves.
And you never ingested anything?
No. Be foolish to.
I was given to believe that was how apothecaries conducted their study. By ingesting various herbs and observing the effects they would have upon themselves.
Stephen. There is where I come from, but here. I know what it looks like here. There is a very purple berry that grows very close to the ground.
I think we should go ahead of them.
If I ate that, I would die.
You'll forgive me. I'm not following the two of you. It's just...
No, not at all.
No. I told you. A bit
We're
further
going
on.
first.
Actually, if you want me to lead, I can show you exactly where it is.
I've seen them.
Then you say you already knew.
It'd be good to have the minor present, nonetheless.
Joined me out here before. Honestly,
Oh.
Elderwood isn't the main part of my concern today. It's berries. My normal bushels are missing.
That's why we don't try. And actually, it's more we tested on animals first.
Poor animals.
Oh yeah. I always hated doing that bit. I hated that. Made me feel sick to my stomach.
Maybe that one's large enough.
Anton,
That looks like a
do you think there's a possibility that what you've observed in your trade has affected your belief in your fellow man?
Of what I've seen? Oh, I've seen people do some really nasty stuff to gain inheritances, to their last wills and requests on their deathbeds. Their last words. I've heard so many last words.
It is because of the
It crushes
mistreatment
you.
of these things that people require oversight.
But not control. Oversight.
Oversight and control, one is nothing without the other.
It can.
I told you.
You take a gentle step.
A gentle step is still a threat,
And
Anton. As I said, it could just simply be you're afraid of making your mum upset with you, or you're a scolding from your teacher. It's all fear.
He's lost one.
A consequence.
Unfortunately, that's the way the world works. I know there's no changing it, and it will last for 100 years more.
Aye. And we suffer on this land so that we may be embraced into the Father's paradise. It is a test.
What happens if I don't think I should be embraced?
That is all the more sign that you need to be.
No, I don't think that is. I think the punishment for me, if I burn in the abyss, that would be just. It would be getting a due punishment for the things that I've done.
Anton, why did you come to this land
It's a
then?
good lesson to be learned. Because I was evicted out of my town.
If you truly believe yourself to be so evil and damned, why didn't you just die by the side of the street? Why do you try to help anyone? Why do you care if someone is a murderer or who's getting murdered? Why would you put yourself at risk? Anton, there's a good man in you. You're not beyond saving.
I don't fucking care.
Your actions would
do it
say
because
starkly otherwise.
Yes, they would. Because I know that something needs to be done.
Exactly. You know. You feel it
Do I
calling to
actually
you.
care?
Not all things need to make sense to us in a literal way. They don't need to have a material benefit, Anton. Some needs are needs of the spirit.
I'm a man of science. I'm a man of science.
Then you'll understand that science is predicated on the amount we do not know. To say
no, that's true.
anything with such degree of
That's what
certainty.
keeps us inventing. And well, you know, the Earth revolves around the sun, as they say. Now, anyway.
Hmm.
A couple 100 years back, they say the Earth, the sun surrounded the Earth.
You're quite right.
But we take it as an absolute now that the Earth revolves around the sun.
Indeed. And it took the church some time to accept that fact. And it was wrong in that hubris to do so. But, through exactly the same mechanism as I described in my cabin, people saw that it was narcissism that put this planet in the center of our reality. And that now we have opened our eyes to a great wealth of the rest of the Father's creation. Well, all is proper and right once again. And the church accepts that it was wrong.
Right. What happens with the next time?
The next time that we learn something.
And the next time.
I have told you, Anton,
And then,
the study of the science brings us closer to the Father, not further away. In fact, I would warrant, if you would allow it to me, I am no scientist myself, that your assertion that this murder was completed by none other than the brother Andrew rather than any other more likely culprit is thoroughly non-scientific. As is your assertion about his sight. It looks like you
Innocent
don't
until
believe in your
proven
own
guilty.
church. Anton?
No, I do. I believe that I have an hypothesis. I just don't have the method.
And you are acting on that
Nor the
hypothesis
results.
based on biased stance, informed by your own experience, by that lack of faith in your fellow man that has been born from many years of hard service to our people. You are not damned, Anton. You have lost perspective.
Maybe. It's a bit late to change that. Here. It was here. This is where I collapsed. Right there. I collapsed here?
I'm sorry, Anton.
And I woke up at
are we
the
going
bridge.
to... Where are we going? To Lady Blackwell's manor or to this camp?
To the camp?
And it's so close to the lady.
I believe so. I did stumble upon it, so don't think having 100% accuracy of where it is. But I do believe that we are nearing up on it.
You don't suppose we need to notify any DMs that we're getting this close? You know, given the whole thing that happened to you out of character the other day.
Yeah.
That's probably a good idea,
You got a
right?
point.
Yeah, we should do that.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea. What do you think? Law confirmation or roll? Or just DM help?
DM help, I don't know what to put this
DM
under.
help. By the way, you're doing great!
Yeah, this has been fun. It's I always enjoy arguing viewpoints I don't personally hold. I think it's really interesting.
Yes, it is. But your worries that you had about, VR and all that, and how, with all the bad experiences you had before, which I hate to say that you actually had.
Again.
You're
recently.
doing great.
Well, yeah, it's been good. It's been good fun. Well, let's see if we pass out or not. I'm really hoping that we do, just because I want to figure out how Stephen would process that information. Because, of course, like, I have it in my head that you've had a few too many of the berries. But it was low light, it was in the evening, maybe he had a snack, who knows?
Yeah, maybe he was just tired.
Blue looks like purple at night, that's all fine. Maybe he's just nuts.
Honestly, to actually tell you the truth,
let's not spoil
I don't know
anything
where
too
the
much.
camp is.
Oh,
I did literally stumble upon it,
okay.
and I'm pretty sure it's just over this ridge.
Okay.
I could be wrong, very wrong. I'll ping him again.
Yeah, I don't know. I think
hey.
I think
How you
it
doing,
does
Noble?
go through. Hey, Noble.
What's up?
Right. I passed out in the night when I went onwards to Lady Blackwell's back there. Am I feeling any of the same things, or is this a nice, friendly stroll that is going unabated?
You currently feel no ill effects on your stroll.
Okay, that's good.
Cool.
I stumbled into the Vagabond camp. Would I remember that it's either nearby or far away from this current position? Because I'm pretty sure...
The player doesn't remember, maybe the character
it's
does.
Yeah, the player doesn't remember, maybe the character does, yeah.
What time of day was it?
It was daylight. I stumbled into them during the day. They were logging and stuff, and... I remember it was like lower.
You'd remember
into the
that your
terrain.
current area is nowhere near here.
Oh, great. Fantastic. I'm
Okay.
gonna look like a right ass.
It's okay.
Alright, thank you.
Oh, wait, this is difficult. Do we play this off as canon?
Oh, yeah.
So that you just got it wrong and you can't remember where you are anymore? So you've just been
yeah.
relating me on a goose case. Okay, cool. I just wanted to be clear on that before we sort anything out.
Anton believes.
Yeah.
Anton believes he knows where he's going.
All right, okay. Good.
I, on the other hand, have got no fucking idea.
Sure. Cool. I'm out to be murdered. Marvellous. Okay, let's go.
Yep. Okay, God's up. Should be just over this ledge.
Why?
Should be. Wait, I ran into them around here.
I can't see there's any wooziness that's setting into me, and nor do I see any strange plants or anything that might be the root of it.
No.
You sure you didn't rob any leaves
I'm
or
not
anything
feeling
like
it.
that? Something that might have
No,
stung your
no, no,
skin?
no.
Any bites?
Nope. I wouldn't know that. I wouldn't set out if I was bitten and feeling woozy to begin with.
It could be a bite in a place you haven't
Nothing
seen.
bit me on the journey. Nothing bit me on the journey. I didn't brush up against anything else.
Do you have a wife or anything at home?
No.
Then when was the last
No,
time
I
anyone saw you back? It could be something came down the back of your head. Bit you on the, between the shoulder blades.
You're more than happy to check.
I have no problems in doing so.
Then I'm pretty sure you would find nothing. This isn't right.
There are many things that I've heard recently that are not right, Anton. What specifically this time?
No, I meant physically. I don't see the camp.
Father above, I do pray once more that you see me safe on this
Do
journey.
me a favor. Just stay there. I'm just gonna quickly run ahead,
All right,
and I'll be right back.
I'll stay here. I'm waiting. O great Father above, do ask that you grant me your guidance and watch over me with a steady eye as I tread these paths with this maddened mind. And I do hope that through my toils I can guide Anton back towards your light. Though I dare say I may be forced to act. I have to tell Brother Andrew. He tacitly admitted that he was ready to murder him. O great Father above, I do hope that I do not get murdered. My work within this realm is not yet done. The people of Blackwell are in need of my guidance and the aid of your church. Please, O great Father above, I do hope I do not get murdered.
I'd quite like this voice. I think I might just, roll with it. What if the vagabonds found me now? This has been a very theological discussion today, hasn't it? It's been good fun. I've enjoyed this. You know, that's the first VRRP he's been in. He's done a lot of DMing and RP for a while, but that's House of Cthulhu. Lovely chap. Got married recently. Yeah. We were all celebrating it the other week and going, well done you. Very, 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 very wholesome fellow.
Well, I'm sorry. I seem to be completely wrong.
Ah, I see. Well,
I'm so sorry about that.
in that case, I suppose we better hasten back. You're aware, of course, that if the Regent, asks me of this, I will have to say that we didn't come across this camp.
Oh no, I'll tell him myself.
Well, it is good that you will. I'm sure that will, do a lot for your, case.
I need to know where they are, Stephen. I need to talk with them. I'll tell you what. When we get back to town, you can go about your duties. If I learn anything, if I find them and learn anything, I'll tell you too.
I would be grateful if you did.
Consider it done. It only works if we work together.
That is precisely what I've been saying.
Yeah. That's the problem at the same time. If everyone's willing to work together.
Certainly is a cold wind about.
That it is. But it's good. It's fresh air. Reinvigorates the senses.
Often when I go to pray and do my dedications, I'll, find a vista such as this. I find it's,
You
easier.
should sit near the waterfall.
I'm quite fond of the lake as a spot. I find it easier
I sat
to...
at the top of the waterfall yesterday.
How was it?
Beautiful.
I find that it's easier to formulate my thoughts after a time spent admiring the Father's work.
Where are they?
Do you admire anything, Anton?
To be honest with you, not much anymore.
What are you hoping to learn in the vagabond faith?
I don't know. Answers. If magic is real, and fairies exist,
That they do?
and the boogeyman exists too, then if that all exists, then I want to know everything. I want to know as much as I can.
About magic?
And I want to know how, yes, how we could harness it
Oh, you're
to
fucked.
build our society better, to protect us. My main question to the vagabonds is how they've staved off
Oh my god, he literally just
the
admitted to wanting
nightmare
to
that we
learn
faced
witchcraft.
last night for so long.
Oh my fucking
out
god.
in the woods.
Well,
How?
the human
They
spirit
don't
is
have
a
guns.
powerful and enduring thing, Anton. As with
human
our
spirit?
forebears. Ah, yes, the human spirit.
Really, Stephen? The human spirit?
Quite right.
You know a guy came back, slashed across his chest, ripped to ribbons, right?
Yes. Do you know those scissors that you use are also used to create wonderful works of cloth that keep people warm? And they're not just a murder weapon.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm saying, he came back from the swamps, ripped to shreds.
And yet his spirit endures.
Like, yes, but that wouldn't make sense with the vagabonds.
Do you not think that the Father created them as well? It is the belief of all missionaries that...
Hold up. Wait. If you believe that the Father created them as well, why do you have a problem with them then? Aren't they doing what the Father intended them to do?
Well, they are certainly out here, and they have endured, and they have survived this long. But it is time that they are unified under the true faith. The one that will bring us all together. The one that's so strong. The one so strong that it is... Anton, I have this conversation very frequently. If the vagabond faith was as strong as you say, and if it was the true word, then surely it would be them exploring into our lands as opposed to us into theirs. Clearly, they have an altered word of the Father. They have found elements of the truth but are off the mark. And once we take them into the Father's light and join as family and union, they will be stronger for it.
If you say so. Tell them that.
I will, much the same as my forebears did in the desert lands. They too worshipped one God. They even had many aspects the same. When you looked at it closely, the religions had much in common, but they just narrowly missed the mark. It's beautiful, isn't it? The two people generated miles apart, distances, different climates, different people, different colours of skin, both arrived at the same concept. If there is any more stronger proof of God's plan, then, well, I'd like to hear it.
Well, what stops them being right?
What stops them being right? Well, in many places they were.
Yeah, well, if they came to the same... they came to the same conclusion, then why aren't we worshipping their God? Or their version of the Father?
Because our people at our time has proven to be stronger. When put to the test as laid out within God's world, it is shown that ours is the stronger, more enduring faith.
Mm-hmm.
That, as the same with these vagabonds. The Father does not seek to deceive you, Anton. You deceive yourself.
I don't know anymore.
No, I don't think you've known a lot for a very long time. I think you've had some horrible stories, Anton, and it's taken you down a very dark path. No one who is truly... If there was a man who was truly beyond redemption, he would not claim himself as such. Instead, he would claim himself his own Messiah.
True. No, you got a point. You've got a point.
When was the last time you loved, Anton?
Loved? My sister.
When was the last time you saw her?
He stops.
Well?
When she died.
I'm sorry.
She was 6.
That's truly the last time you've known love.
My father decreed that I should have taken better care of her, trained me as an apothecary under his wing, and then would routinely beat me, scold me for getting any little thing wrong, to make sure I never failed again.
And yet you were run out of your hometown.
Because I made a potion. Potion.
I don't follow.
Of herbs and remedies, and that wasn't necessarily of the Western world. Or Eastern.
He's admitting to catch fucking witchcraft. Please. Anton, please.
Once I found out that I made it, they chased me out of town with pitchforks,
Was it?
declaring that I was some sort of Wiccan.
Was it witchcraft?
Luckily, I didn't get burned at the stake for it.
Was it witchcraft?
Oh, God, no, it was medicine. No, it was a herbal remedy from the Far East. For a particular, it wasn't even for a cough, if anything. It was a particular stomach bug. And a bunch of Eastern medicine cured them right up. Nothing else had worked. And apparently this thing did, and she got better, and... Oh!
So you were cruelly abused
Evil.
by your father. And run out for your good intention and practice.
By the church, no less.
And you've known no love ever since. Your sister died.
Nope.
Not even from your wife.
Don't have a wife. Never married.
Not sure I believe that one. And yet, for all that, you still claim to have done terrible, horrible things.
Yep. Because I have.
Have you taken revenge before, Anton? That question you asked me in my cabin. You spoke like a man who knew the answer was self-evident, at least to them.
I didn't take revenge. But I have killed people, yes.
And I take it we're not talking about people you failed to treat, one way or another.
No.
I see.
No. They deserved their punishment.
What did they do?
They raped children.
It's Antoine and the other guy who I didn't get the name from.
Brother Stephen will do. I hope you're all taking a pleasant
Good to see you too.
bit of relaxation here by the crook. What with the madness of last night, I'm sure it's doing much to quieten the mind.
The vagabonds.
Yes, it's
Would you?
becoming
The
more.
vagabond. Well, we didn't see them on the way on this path, but there is the split in the road all the way up the road. If you go the other way, you might be able to find them. It sounds like you guys came from that way.
That we did. We've been on quite the trek.
Yeah, I'm telling. That's what I was just telling all these people. Yeah, if you go down that way, it's a pretty decent way. Then you get to a giant opening. That's where the Blackwell Manor is.
Yeah. We were really close, by the way.
Have you been to the Blackwell Manor often?
Yes. Well, no, I've been out of the way with my travels when I
Tell
come
m-
back with the supplies.
Have you ever felt woozy or what?
I wouldn't.
Okay. Well, in that case, thank you for your guidance. I suppose we'll make our way to this other path.
I'll see you soon. Oh, feel free to stay with them and relax.
No. I was more than happy
It
to
goes
continue
up
on our
the
quest.
hill.
Okay. Well,
After you.
have a good day, all.
Good day.
Have a good day.
Likewise.
You're joining in to find the vagabonds. You don't seem the type. I think you need to be careful.
I wouldn't tell
You hear him crack his neck. Oh.
It's quite the old injury.
Ah. I've got multiple. The reason I didn't want you to mention the wooziness is, they'll think I'm going mad even more than they probably think already.
Aye.
I don't want to have an assumption that potentially it wasn't my doing that made me fall unconscious.
Well, potentially it was
Even though
one of these strange people hiding about the shadows. Had you considered that at all?
could be.
Perhaps
Yes,
there
I
was
have.
something they didn't want you to see.
They did drag me back to that bridge. I found myself there. I don't even know if I was dragged. I don't even know if I got up and walked. I don't know. 1 minute there. Next minute somewhere else.
And you're friends with the vagabonds, or at least on peaceful terms with them.
Acquaintance. Let's put it that way.
Do they know of
One
your
did threaten me the other day.
crisis of the faith?
Oh.
Well, you seem intent on learning their religion, no less.
I was going to really bring it up today, to be honest. If I can find them before the sun sets.
Well, I dare say they have much reason to keep themselves scarce.
They do. They do.
I'm just going to address him about how he's going to murder me.
I'm really sorry. I thought I knew where they were.
I'm not quite so
Maybe
sorry.
when I ran into them, they were just out on a foresting expedition, and that's where I thought their camp was.
Very possibly.
I'm going to assume that is the case. Oh, it's already afternoon.
What's that up there?
Time. Oh, right over there.
Aye.
I think.
Tip of a tree or a rock,
Out
or
of character.
might be a person.
I think out of character, that is a asset that is not behaving as it should be.
Let's check quickly.
Yep, it is.
Okay, cool, fair
Yeah, it
enough.
is.
Sorry, I thought someone was watching us from the top of the little tree line. I'm having to scan the background
I've
after
had
last
that.
night.
I've had that. I've looked, I've gone, is that? That's
Okay.
somebody.
Cards up again then.
Yep.
So, Anton, before we get back to town,
Yes.
when am I to be poisoned?
When are you to be poisoned? What?
You've told me a hell of a lot this day.
Never.
Never.
Never. No. No point. There's no point to do that.
There's a bit of a fork in the path
Oh,
here.
maybe they meant that fork. Yes. Let's have a bit of a break.
By all means. My legs are getting tired. We've been at it for quite a while.
Oh yeah. So, let me tell you why. You're not going to be poisoned because there is no way I could even formulate the poison. I need to be I need to have access to the apothecary's things, and this conversation needs to hurry up. I would need to have access to certain materials, which I do not have access to.
Oh no, brother.
The Lord! The Lord, save him! Save him! Save him! Alright, thank God.
Thank you. Our Father
thank God.
above.
Thank
Thank you,
God.
most kind. What do you say, gods or gods? You got to be careful on that. All right. So,
Which one's the right one? Lord, there we go. Lord. Is it Lord? Do we call them lords? Does anyone
Lord,
actually
Father.
check?
Yes, it's a monotheistic religion.
Here's a question. So, like, it's the Church of the Offered Son, right? But is there like an overall term for the group of what you guys are called?
The church.
Just the church?
Yeah, that
Yes.
pretty much sums it up.
Not many other
Well.
places called the church. Except for a
Well,
church.
how many
Yeah,
other
there's only
religions
one
scour
church,
the
right?
land? Is it just the one?
There's only one church, right?
I don't know, there's probably a
There's
tavern
only
outside
one
of
church.
Only one
Correct.
church.
See, then there's no problem.
Only one and only
That's the
church.
one. It's just the church. There's the church, and then there's the heathens. That's all we've got going.
Aren't you gonna go help him find heathens?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, that's exactly what I'm going to do.
Trying to convert them.
Absolutely. That's exactly what I'm going to do. That's exactly what I'm doing. I'm a missionary in a new world. Of course I'm going to try and convert them. That's exactly why I'm here.
Start with that one.
What? Sorry?
Oh, I want to see this.
Oh, whatever.
Hello? It wasn't a tree. I'm on the path.
Brother Andrew. Is that you?
Ah, Brother Stefan, it's good to see you.
Ah,
I've
it's-
been looking all over for you, actually.
Good to see you as well. I've been rather taken to the woods, much to think upon with all the current situations. Watch out! You nearly knocked the good brother over.
I see.
Anton, get away from him.
Hello, Brother Andrew.
Hello? Can I help you?
Tell me,
Go for one little bit more.
going for a
Anton,
nice stroll?
Back to the tavern.
I was simply looking for the friends at the other camp. I have something I wish to discuss with them.
Really up.
Friends of the other camp? What other camp?
He went all the way up.
You mean the
The
vagabonds?
one up the road, yes.
Ah, perfect. So you ran into them. Good. Have a good one.
No. They're not at the camp. Hence why I am here.
Merchant. He's fast. Does what you want.
Anton, I'll be taking my
How do you
leave
know they're
now.
not at the camp?
I think that's why you're over. One of the reasons anyway.
I imagine he called out the same he does whenever
How?
he enters any business and heard no response.
Well,
Yes,
doesn't
I
mean they're
heard no
not there.
response. Didn't smell a fire. By all means, if
Oh
you do
my
not
good-
believe me, you can go look.
No, it's not a matter of not really believing. It's a matter of... Forgive me. Your sight. They could have stayed quiet. It's best that someone who can see goes and doubles check. Just
Anton.
as a double check.
Very well. Go and check then. I am not stopping you.
Good. Fantastic. Brother Stephen. Brother Andrew.
Bunch of nothing. Let's go back.
Whole bunch of nothing.
We have much to speak about
Yeah,
later.
I ran as fast as I could, couldn't find nobody, came back.
I'm aware. Watch yourself.
The Father looks over us all, brother.
That he does.
Where's he gone? Anton! Yeah, lighting in this world doesn't interact well with some shaders. Anton! It's in the camp. Oh, Father above, if he has come to warn the vagabonds of my coming, but then I have no reason to believe that the good brother would lie. No, I must press on. I need to stress here that if Brother Andrew can see from Stephen's point of view, that doesn't make a mote of difference. If he's been pretending to be blind, that's cause for alarm. It could be an oath. It could be something else entirely. It doesn't prove anything that Brother Andrews, that Anton's saying. All that it proves is that a man lied. Okay, men lie. It doesn't add any validity to his claims. The idea that he can see in the dark somehow better than light is clearly nonsense.
Tents themselves look to be the only bits of finished cloth. This little stand that they've made is actually stitched hides. Large hides have been stitched together. There's burnt firewood. And most of the boxes and crates that you see here look like the same thing that you spotted them coming into town with on their wagon. A lot of it's been.
At least we're getting out of the town today, huh?
A bunch of empty boxes, as a matter of fact. You see firewood piled up in areas here, but.
Do you know I've seen people play blind people, like literally with shaders that cover all them?
Would you look for like food making or like animal butchery or anything like that immediately? Maybe they're very
I'm just waiting for the DM to finish.
appearances.
Is this recent?
It is. It looks like it's. It doesn't have any signs of rain or.
I feel like they should have frozen.
Like that on it, so your guess
I
is
feel
it
like
was
that was the.
last
I feel like
night.
that's just the.
Probably used last
That's the
night.
thing you do here.
Through the morning, so it stopped from picking up dew.
Okay. So no sign of any problems.
No sign of any. There's no signs of any struggle, no signs of any blood or anything like that. You can see a fair amount of foot traffic here. Looks like they come and go regularly. But you also don't see any personal belongings either. So it looks like whatever they wander around with, they don't leave it here. Casual folks to stumble upon.
Okay, thank you.
And I take it you've run ahead for a reason.
Camp,
Yeah?
your foot catches on a small pile of dirt.
God damn
In
it.
the grass, right next to the road. Kind of stumble over it a little bit, and kick the dirt out of the way, but looks like it's freshly turned earth. Well, maybe not fresh, but relatively recent.
Oh, God.
Everything all right?
It's a small. It's a very small patch, though. Maybe the size of a bowl or something like that.
Okay, we're just walking into the fucking.
What's that?
I'm gonna uncover it now.
You dig down through.
I've
the
been
sand.
waiting to
The
do
earth
this
is-
scene,
is fresh
and people
squeezed.
just
It's easy to move, and your fingers touch something cool.
This wouldn't have happened in
inside
real
there.
time.
Smooth.
Oh,
As
god
you clear
damn
away
it.
More of the dirt. There's a jar down there with a large cork stopper. It looks like almost like the type of jar that you'd put preserves in or something like that. And
I
you
held my
open
hand
it
up. Like, it was clear that I was saying to stop.
with nails. And there's a black residue
find
at the
them.
bottom
Now.
with just a red tinge to it.
Maybe they're on the.
Oh, this is annoying me a lot!
Hold.
Oh.
Wait, I've seen this
Oh.
before.
What?
Ah!
Yes. They had these. Lots of them.
I remember you
Those
mentioning.
vagabonds when they rolled into town. They had them in the back of their wagon.
This is it.
What's
This is what
it?
they've kept safe.
What do you mean what they've kept
This
safe,
is what they've
Anton?
kept
Safe?
safe, Stephen.
What do you mean they've kept
Yes.
safe? What? A jar?
The jar.
That's the thing that you were talking
No,
about.
no. You listen to me. Ever since they came
that's how
here,
they
weird
kept safe.
things have been happening.
Yes, I was about to mention the fields are
Who's to
running bad.
say-
Nobody knows why. Are you saying they're planting witchcraft in the fields?
No. I think. Well, actually, for a better sense, yes. But not evil.
And how exactly are you
really.
coming to that conclusion, Anton? Once again, you side with
How
these
else are
vagabonds
they-
rather
how
than
else
your
are they
own
safe?
people.
Think about it. No, think about it. Think
How
about
is they
this.
safe? Perhaps a pact with some sort of foul demon or devil. How about that?
Then why haven't they died?
That you found
Why
one.
was they
Obviously, they're in league with these things.
Exactly.
Right.
It goes
Okay,
without
okay.
saying.
But no, but hold on. This jar, if there are many of these planted, hypothetically,
Anton, is this going to be another one of your crazy theories?
If this is what's protected them,
How do you know it's protected them? They're not in this
could
camp.
we not use this?
Are you suggesting that we
Well,
use the
I don't
instruments of
know.
heretics? You don't know what that is.
If it keeps us safe. Whoa.
How is it keeping them safe?
Don't
It's a
wanna smash
temporary
it.
camp, Anton.
I'm presenting this to the region. And if you get in my way, I will tell you now that I will make sure the region knows it was you.
Good. We'll be sure to inform them that you wish to begin employing vagabond witchcraft
Jerome,
for the sake of what?
Anton, I'm sorry to do this. This day you have
Some
admitted, Anton, of a desire and a crusade against Brother Andrew. You have said that you were prepared to kill him. You have told me that you were intending to convert to the
Boy.
vagabond faith, and you have told me that you have been convicted of witchcraft in the past, and have indeed went to these vagabonds with the intention to learn more of it. You are now defending what is clearly a heathen artifact. Anton,
He is not paying attention to you. He's just looking. What's this made of? Iron nails? Ah, shit. Well,
The axe comes down
that's now destroyed.
with a shattering strike, and the glass jar explodes.
and well done,
in
Jerome.
Anton's hands.
Push you back.
The nails scatter across the ground.
Thinking.
And who are you to
What do you mean,
defend
what am I thinking?
this witchcraft?
And Antoine, the smell that hits you
What the hell is that?
immediately is this
What do you mean?
coppery
What are you digging
tang.
around our camp for?
I wasn't digging around, this lunatic was. Now listen, ever since
that
you got here, weird
Tell me
things have been
axe.
happening.
I know that.
That's right.
No, I'm not.
Down the
A man
axe.
is missing.
Down
A
in your
man has
hands, you can
died.
tell there's
And
some
more
blood
injured.
there,
Tell
too.
me.
How many?
Whatever is happening here is not
You got
because
cut
of
a little
us.
bit holding
We
the
are merely
jar.
just
Then
passerbys. We want to
explain
leave here.
What that is, because it only started happening when you got here.
Ah! Next time you shatter something with your fucking blunt, stupid axe, watch what
Listen to
you're
me.
doing.
Don't pick up any more heathen artifacts.
Don't
And you won't get your hands sliced.
This man was stealing.
There are things we've collected. Possibly things that are of value. We don't know what they truly are. We found them in ruins on our way here north.
Is within my.
Destroyed could have been worth a lot of crowns to somebody.
So then you brought it with you.
It is within my great shame that I say I accompanied this man here. But he ran away as soon as we got close, started foraging around your camp, and now digging through your earth. I don't know what this is.
Andrew was also foraging around the
Brother Andrew came here to see if anyone was present so that he might have a conversation. You are going through their possessions.
Sounds like you're defending vagabonds to me.
You're...
Sounds like you
Anton, you are destroying any chance that we have at some level of cooperation here. I came here in good faith. You have started lifting things from the ground without any understanding of what they are.
Yes, because I'm a man of science.
Yes, well, a man of science has to abide the same rules as everyone else.
Whispering in dark corners and running around at night.
Just this day, you told me you've murdered men.
I haven't touched anything else. I swear to you.
You draw your blade at me.
You throw your blade at a member of the town.
Then you get the fuck out.
This member of the town is suspected.
An artifact that's likely brought these shadow beasts, whatever the hell they are, to our very doorsteps and have taken people and killed people. What are you doing?
Let me ask you something.
I'm making sure that no one gets killed by a person who is following a voice.
People are already being killed.
The voice of the missing person? Shocking discovery! A boy is missing! His voice echoes through the valley! And I am following it! And that shocks you more than this vagabond witchcraft!
Brother Andrew, might I take you aside for a moment?
Nothing.
Get out of my face! I'm going back to the town.
Go back to town.
Jerome, will you accompany me in reporting this to the regent?
Of course.
I mean, I have a script of it.
Well, aren't you hiding one?
Kinda, yes.
Well, in that case, we'll be more than grateful for your account. Brother Andrew, it's not safe here for you. That man over there, Anton, has professed to desires to kill you, and believes that you are to blame for all of the ill that has befallen us. Baseless accusations. He would sooner side with witchcraft and heretics rather than his own kin.
Very well.
Are you sure you're right here to remain? I would see no harm come to you.
I do not believe any harm will come to me.
Then I trust in your judgment.
Speak with Red.
Understood. Well, I pray the Father protects you. The day is getting long. Not that it's of much use to you, of course, but it would do me great pleasure to know that you weren't roaming around at night by yourself. Be careful. This one, too, seems to be casting aspersions upon her own kin. Come, Jerome, let's be off.
Very well. I shall accompany you. 3-1 is not so good odds.
That man, Anton, expressed desires to convert to their faith. Implicitly, to learn witchcraft. He admits to have been having murdered before and being run out of his hometown because of his practice of witchcraft. He believes that the Father and yourself and the Church above all is what is behind this wicked sickness and malady that plagues our people. He has confessed to all of it, and I have borne witness, as has the Father.
As have I. The thing is, he will find no respite with them, for what I have been told by the Regent is that they know not of what this is either.
He professes...
Which is why I must speak.
Do go on.
Which is why I must speak to them. Specifically to all of them if possible, minus Antoine, because he is not actually part of their faith.
I'm beginning to believe he isn't a part of our town.
But I believe it's very cut and dry what's happened. They've come here with strange artifacts that they claim they know not what it does, and almost as soon as they get here, things start happening, people start disappearing, people start dying.
Aye. And an allure...
I believe you, Jerome.
And a disgraced apothecary. Who else would be more easily tempted by heathen knowledge?
I believe you, and the Father's justice will fall like a hammer on them.
I pray
However,
that it does.
Until I know, and we know, what this thing in the dark is, I at least need to speak with them.
I had
to
come...
see what they know, learn what they know.
I had come with the self-same purpose. I was hoping to speak to them, see if they knew of any of the beasts of this land that might have, well, assaulted our people.
The merchant that had died last night was the Father's hand. Not Father Stefan, but the Father above. You needn't worry about that one. It was a wicked man smited by the Holy Lord.
And have you seen that in a vision? Or has the Father decreed it?
I have seen it.
Well then, you who sees in your mind without ever having eyes, what greater evidence can there be of the Father's work in our time?
And it is one man's word. It will not probably sate the town's, or quell the town's fears. I will do what I can.
A rancid business, to be sure. I expected people to turn foul with the news of the supplies, but for things to go so awfully awry in just 4 short days. Truly, I worry that...
Make no doubt, their arrival definitely has something to do with the ailments this town has faced. And the towns that have been collapsing across the frontier.
Well, you saw it just there.
It's
artifacts buried in the soil. I saw myself the crops have taken ill. It could be that any number of heathen trinkets are hidden within that field.
Then perhaps we should comb through it just in case.
I apologize, brothers, that you had to see me like that.
There is nothing to be ashamed of. Your justice was righteous.
It brings me relief to hear you say so.
I do not know why you show anger, but seeing as what I saw and hearing what I heard, you were in the right. Not only that, but I'm sure the Father smiles upon your actions.
I have a lot I need to say to the Regent.
Very well.
I'll accompany you.
This is where we part ways for now. For I will wait for a couple more minutes to see if Antoine returns, and then I will return out into the forest. Actually, I will need to speak with you.
With me?
Yes, with you. Whenever you have a moment.
So he can see.
Give me some time and I'll return shortly.
Very well, I shall be here.
I don't know if it's
that answers my question.
Water around our town freely.
No, who knows what's in that crate? He could be burying more as we speak.
Watch him. Make sure he doesn't do anything, and I will remain here.
Very good. What of the Regent?
I do not know. That takes priority first. Make sure he is not destroying our town further.
I suppose you're right.
Left with him, you may speak with the Regent.
The Regent would not abide that we allowed this to continue in our town knowingly. What a rancid day. Never had I thought to hear such blasphemies uttered within our own church. The man is mad. His brain sickened by his apothecary's trade and by many years of malpractice.
Sounds less like he was an apothecary, likely practicing witchcraft in his own right. You said he already admitted as such, right?
He has murdered men in his time. He admitted such to me freely.
What?
And not those to malpractice, I was sure to ascertain. He was running around last night saying that he was going to waylay this person who he just offhandedly suspected of murder. He had blade in his hands. He admitted intention of murder. And for no reason that he can describe, he blames it all on Brother Andrew. Now, if you're making claims like that, surely you would agree that they would be forthcoming with any evidence that they had, so that it might be countered or dispelled.
You would hope.
But nothing was coming.
I'm sorry.
I pray you overhear a dire conversation.
Brother Andrew is being blamed for what?
The madman Anton, practitioner of witchcraft and resolutely determined to do so, traitor to the church, and willful heretic and murderer, self-confessed, is blaming without evidence Brother Andrew for being the individual who murdered this merchant this day past. He would sooner
Not to mention...
I spoke to him at length. He has led a long and hard life, and has swayed far from the path, believing himself beyond saving. I fear that his disenfranchisement and hatred of society has led him to cast aspersions, forgo his scientific method that he says he holds so dear, and, well, see ghosts where there are none.
He was digging around the vagabond camp. Found one of those jars of nails. And he got excited. In a very strange manner.
He said in no uncertain terms that he planned to use their witchcraft on our own lands.
Once again, Anton.
Correct.
Yes.
Though it pains me to say it.
It's all right. I destroyed the thing.
You destroyed it.
Well, of course. Ever since they got here with those things, that's when all the strange things began to happen. Haven't you put it together?
They were injured last night as well.
We may have reason to...
Well, maybe they weren't wards like he claimed.
Good to see you too.
Or protection or whatever.
I fear we might have much to speak on before the day is done. But right now we must know where that man is.
What man?
Are you walking with me, or did you have business to attend to? I was about to join Cedric and get him an elixir, and I have a tonic for you as well. For your sister.
It's not safe out there.
I have a bit of an update about the peg-leg lady.
I heard him out there.
Oh, it's the horse girl.
Cedric?
No, Lucas. I heard his voice.
We were still at the place.
I'm sorry.
And she saw a humanoid figure in the distance, so she pulled her sword and went into the woods.
By herself?
Who?
Oh, gods.
People need to stop going into the damn woods. It ain't
and I
safe.
said, hey, maybe it's just those people coming back home. And she was like, well, I'm off to go do something stupid, and pulled her sword and said, if anyone wants to know me where I'm, to say I'm off doing something stupid. And now I am retelling the tale.
The town is bereft of sense.
Remind them Sean almost died. Can you tell them that? Anyone who goes outside, tell them we almost lost Sean, too.
What on earth are all these people with their strange vigilante actions?
Stephen, they're just looking to die, okay? I don't know what to tell you.
I fear that might be the case.
We did, and yes, I heard him out there, but...
They want to live out some grand tale. Who fucking knows?
Please don't make this into another story that draws more people alone into the wilderness.
I'm sorry, you're right. I shouldn't be speaking of such things. This is for the regions.
Be careful if you're
Anyway,
gonna go
have you
out
seen the leather worker?
I've been out
Please.
afield
I'm not going
with
back out there
a
alone.
professed murderer all this day. Listening to his
Oh, a
tales and
professed
hearings.
murderer.
A professed murderer, aye. Anton this very day admitted
Who?
to me very clearly that
Oh,
he has murdered
Anton.
multiple men.
What?
Thank you.
What? Did I just hear what I thought I heard?
You most likely did, yes. The man is a heretic and a traitor.
Practitioner of witchcraft.
Why?
An unrepentant, self-professed practitioner of witchcraft.
Okay. I'm sorry. You should speak to the regent, Stephen.
Where
Are
have
we
they
gonna
been?
do anything about that?
That is exactly what is happening. Their discussion is happening with the regent right now. I think we should all attend evening prayer, those who are faithful.
Is it happening now or what?
I will be attending evening mass shortly. Is there a reason you're jumping quite so much?
Is there a reason you're not?
Yes, because it's tiring. And people have been murdered.
Yeah, I'm alright.
I will grab a candle. I will grab a candle so that I may read at home. I will be in the church shortly. Jesus fucking Christ. Cool, it's all happening today, lads, isn't it? Are you suggesting Lady Blackwell is sus? Please, light. I need this to light, please. In you go. I'm not trying to self-immolate. Okay. Good. We got there eventually. I will take a book. I've never heard such heresy. Blah, 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 blah. I should totally do a voice with like that sort of voice at some stage. Maybe I'll be able to stick to it better than I will do for Stephen. Oh, great Father above, we pray that you see this town and this people, and guide those who would serve your name within it, and appreciate the wisdom of your word and the authority of your law, to light and sense. We pray that you bring wisdom to those who would blindly wander off alone. That you would see your errant child, Anton, and have mercy upon him for the wicked things that he has said and done. I profess at this stage, I do not think that it is within my means to save him from the punishment which he is most surely due. I profess my failure in that, though I try to speak to him and though I try to hear his words and bring him to sense, I was unable to make that final connection. I fear the man is now a danger to your people and this town. But those who remain will still remain faithful. We are on this earth so that you may test us. Hardships are your way of making sure that we remain true and appreciate sacrifice, the same way that you sacrificed your beloved son. I pray that as we serve you beneath your sky within this earth, that you bring peace to the minds of those who are troubled and afraid, so that we may complete our mission of bringing your light to this new world and spreading the good word of your name. Blood for blood. Sorry. I'm afraid I didn't hear you enter. It's a troubling day, to be sure. I will be more than happy to regale you with any information of that which I have gleaned this day, if it would put your mind to ease.
Brother. I think my thoughts were already of exactly what you had found.
It is a blessed thing, in some ways, that this traitor would so openly confess his sins to a priest. But still, I am nonetheless shaken for it. All the more reason that we must remain diligent and keep to the path. For it is these dividers, these practices of witchcraft, that would seek to sow derision and sow our defeat. I know this in my heart to be true. What a hard task has been set for us.
Hello?
Ah. Good evening. Have you...
in here?
Just myself and one other. Might I be of help at all?
Have you all seen the father today?
It was
Know where he's at?
my belief that the father had taken ill this day, hence I have not disturbed him since. So busy have I been on my mission. I have not seen him, though, to answer your question in short.
I see. Okay. Well,
Might I ask why it is that you seek him? Perhaps I might...
He was gonna ask me about something, so making sure I'm waiting for him in case he needs me.
Well, I will let him know that you were looking for him if I see him.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
No worries at all.
I didn't mean to interrupt you, Brother Cossington.
No.
I just came for some peaceful contemplation on my own.
Ah, and we have much the need for peaceful contemplation. I hope in the coming days and pray that people are more like yourself and come for contemplation in the church, rather than straying out alone into the wilds.
Too many people have gone out into the wilds as of late, and seem to have come back hurt.
That they have. Tell me, have you, had counsel with these so-called vagabonds?
No, I live just simply help out Miss Claire with the bakery, learn what I can from her. Really, my only vice is the odd time that I get off to go do some fishing now.
Well,
And even then, it's bring back some fish just for something for us to eat.
well, blessed is the simple life, and wise is the man who takes pride in it. It's a difficult thing. Roaming the hills in search of heretics, to offer an olive branch, a word of peace, mind you, only to find that the person you're walking with is so clearly deluded and deranged. I fear I may not last this night. If anything
I'll keep you
happens,
in my prayers.
if anything happens to either myself or Brother Andrews, please remember in your heart that it was not the father that failed. Please remember that.
Aye, brother.
Blood for blood.
Blood for blood.
I should...
Thank you.
Thank you for your
Will there be
devotion.
no service tonight?
I am here to hold service for anyone who is so motivated to do so. I am somewhat distraught to see that so few people have attended this evening. I think given that one night where everybody was held, where the church was undergoing so much needed repairs, people now look to the barn rather than the church for the place to hold service. And when they see people not there, they get the wrong idea. Even
fair
so,
enough.
I shall remain here nonetheless. Good Lord, what a cursed day it's been.
Well, I certainly hope your night is restful.
I certainly hope so too. And may we all wake from it come the morrow.
Amen.
O great Father above, hear your servant in this moment of prayer. Look now to Blackwell and to its people, and to the Regent, who must surely be faced with a long night of a grim and unthanking task. I pray that you look after Jerome, who in his wisdom abjured the heretic. I'll ask that you look after Brother Andrew, falsely accused of crimes that he could not have committed. I ask that you look after Father Stephen, and hope that you lend him succour as he is taken ill. I hope that you look after Lady Blackwell, no doubt bereaved for the loss of this merchant. I pray that you, in your mercy, guide the lost one, Lucian, back to town, his senses, or to your light, whichever it is within your great wisdom to do. I pray that you quieten the mouths of those who would spread misinformation and bicker, gossip about the town, so that fears are not unduly spread. Here now, selfishly, that you see fit to permit me a new dawn beneath your light, so that I might try again to bring peace to the troubled minds of your flock. Blood for blood. And I continue my vigil.
If I really wanted to fuck people up as a DM, I'd totally murder someone in a church.
Are we tearing each other apart now? Is that what we're doing?
What plagues your mind? Have you heard something? Is something afoot?
Someone's gone and stabbed the fucking vagrant. What?
Which vagrant?
What?
Anton.
The one that's always trying to help everyone. I don't remember his name.
happened?
Wait. Anton's been stabbed, or one of the vagabonds?
Anton.
By whom?
Where?
I don't fucking know. They just brought him into the hospital.
Give me what you have.
They're speaking with him now. They're trying to figure out exactly what happened. I've got the sulfur and I've got the coal for you.
The man was a heretic,
I got both.
betrayed his town.
He was a man just the same as you and me, trying to live.
That man was a murderer,
I don't care
self-confessed.
what you think of your religion.
I do not think what I think
He's
of
a
my
man
religion.
just the same as anyone else.
And I said the same to him, and
Your
yet he would not
disagreement
see
can wait.
sense.
Give me what you have. Your disagreement can wait. I actually need a physical
Just gonna
item.
hand over one thing of sulfur and one thing of coal. I don't have the physical items. They were just given to me like that.
Okay. Alright.
You'll have to ask the DM on that one. Bring them by my forge as quickly as you can.
Great Father above, justice is swift.
Out of character. Andrew
Totally fucking killed him. Oh, Father above, I am pleased as ever that it is within your hands now. If you see fit to save Anton, then it will be proof beyond proof that your mercy is indeed great. But if you see fit to punish him for his many wrongdoings, who am I to be imposing any judgment? Perhaps you have already blessed this night, as I stand here and pray.
Oh, 100%. He's a fucking inquisitor or something. He's going out there.
He sees not the light, so he can seek the evil. Blessed night.
better by when I come back. But hopefully, if there's anything you can do to make it improve, maybe better chances for the entire trip, that'd be great.
How much?
Appreciate
I
that
guess
one.
not. I would be a liar if I was to say that. I was going to say that there was going to be a service.
There was going to be a service. I was simply coming out in search of the faithful. That was all.
Do I pay you now?
I will return to the faith the church post haste.
How about this? Because you got me the saddle, you can use the horse.
So,
Ooh, that looks cool in the dark. That looks very cool in the dark. A plywood church. Did you notice the night came sooner?
Are you having a prayer for Antoine?
I have already had many prayers for Anton this day. It appears that our,
Came in completely covered in blood.
well then, it seems that he is with the Father's judgment now.
I guess so. The other lady wasn't. She seemed perfectly fine, and she was the one that ran in there with the sword. I wonder what happened.
Maybe the Father has more use for her after all. It is a blessed thing
Perhaps.
indeed that such justice happens so quickly. Though I do not know the perpetrator, that Anton now lies debilitated is of great rest to my soul after the devilry that I heard him speak today.
You know, there was actually more people around you guys. They were just hiding behind trees.
I did not. Did you get their names or eyes at all?
Yeah.
What do they look
No,
like?
of course not.
Sorry, I said I meant eyes as in looks. My bad.
Oh, right. My bad. I didn't look into the whites of their eyes. You're right. Well, one was, very far in the distance, and unfortunately none of my descriptions would help because it was becoming nighttime. She was completely cloaked, and actually, I saw her earlier today speaking with Lord Regent. They were speaking behind the lumber mill.
I see. I will
So I'm
take
not
that
sure
as
what the Lord Regent
advised.
has to do with them.
I am
But
most
then there was,
curious
I
about this
think-
waterfall and the area behind the lumber mill.
You want to go see?
No, I must remain vigil here for the faithful. Did you come to pray?
I can, if you'd like.
I prefer that all men pray, and women alike.
I'm not a man. Thank you. Well, if there's one that helps me get more profit or steers me to where profit might lie, I'm here for it.
Well, I am sure that the Father's guidance would be more than useful in such matters. Can I
Alright,
help you at all?
Do I just sit down?
I heard there was a service.
Aye,
What?
that there is.
Sorry, you said
I
not.
retain this place for the faithful. If you would like to take a seat, we will be starting shortly. There are many people milling about, sharing all sorts of gossip.
Should we go tell them that mass is happening to
Yes,
gather
run.
here?
By all means.
Go.
Running seems to be a
Run,
particular
Dave.
trait of yours.
Shouldn't the
I
bells
do
be
like
rung?
to run.
I mean I'd like that to be a thing, but I don't really know how to do it.
You just want to ring the bell.
I do want to ring the bell.
You might need to think about it really hard. Maybe possibly behind the.
I would not like to cause
remember
an
that,
alarm at this time. The purpose of this service is to quieten the people's minds, not to, and bring peace, not alarm and unnecessary.
If you want people to know that something's going on, you gotta ring the bell.
Right. Well, we'll do that then. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I will pray to the Father and see if the bell can be rung.
Yep. Hey there, Ezra.
I would suggest something of a candlelit vigil, but I think perhaps the quiet of the silence might do better for our graphics cards.
I would
Or what now?
find myself agreeing with you.
It's a Latin term.
Lots of lights equals lots of headaches.
Okay.
Yeah, we got someone with like
I didn't know I had a raid from Brigus. I'm very sorry. Thank you, Brigus. That's awesome. Man, I've been completely fucking focused. I haven't got a DM yet, so we'll see. We're seeing if we can hold a service. Thanks, Brigus! Hello, everybody. We're going to try and do a service. Now, it's an old wooden building. We don't want to bring too many lights about. Particularly with all the cold and that.
Alright. Did the moon get smaller?
I'm sure it's just a trick of the light.
Yes, it does that.
What?
Called waning.
In a few days, the moon will be completely out, but in...
No, that's that's not what I meant. The size, not the fucking fullness.
Ah, well. If this is all that we can be expecting of the faithful this night, then we'll get started shortly.
The Regent is on his way. He's just dealing with a bit of an emergency.
Alright.
Understandable. This has been a difficult day for us all, I'm sure. Waking up with news of people dearly departed or still missing. And news of terrible heresy, strange accusations within our midst. How are we all feeling?
Hey there, Claire. Feeling shit.
I would prefer it if you abstain from using such harsh words within the house of our Lord.
Oh, sorry about that.
Very well. I would not start before the Regent was present. Or perhaps it would do him well to see us going on a service. What do you think?
I don't think it'd be smart for anybody to withhold service from the faithful.
You're quite right.
Well, I'll be dead.
What is it? What is he saying?
Son of a bitch. Come here.
Over here.
It's Claire.
Over here.
Appreciate it.
Please, I don't want so many people.
Yeah, you did work. Look at you.
Did I miss the service?
No, we're waiting the Regent so we can get started.
Miss Neela, you are a bright light in the darkness.
The same child that we had taken the other day.
I won't be
go
for long.
and
That I assure you.
They go to the other town.
It's an oddly menacing thing to say.
That was...
You gotta be careful making statements like that with all of this going on about, yeah.
I was going to say it in a church as well is horribly terrifying.
I say it's quite hard.
Come on in, fill in. There's plenty of seats.
I'll run that.
Come
It's
on,
alright,
fill
we take
in.
a back seat. I got an injured man.
In fact, I'll give him my normal seat.
No, there's enough for you there.
I'll move up forward.
Thank you, lad.
I do wish they'd made these pews a little bit more comfortable. Particularly after such a hard day toiling for a lot of you, I'm sure you'd prefer more comfortable seats to place yourself upon.
Materials.
Perhaps it would. Materials that are better set, ensuring the security of this town, of course. But I just wish that we were able to offer more comforting climbs. Ah, it looks like a slow profession is making its way hence.
Truly.
Brother Andrew, will you be joining us for evening service?
Brother Stefan. Very well. Do you know where the Regent is?
I
may end up becoming too busy.
I'm eagerly awaiting the Regent to attend so that we may begin the service.
Very well. I will see if he's in the doctor's office.
Very good. If you would do me the pleasure of reporting back if he is too busy to attend.
I shall.
Most kind of you, brother.
Might be in the doctor's office.
Brother Andrew looks to find the regent even now.
Right.
I have to say, with all of the nastiness about, it brings me some level of comfort to be in a building with only one way in and one way out. That way we can see the murderers approaching if they sneak up on us in the dark.
Oh, don't say that. God, Steven.
I'm trying to argue here, right? Hear me out.
And then we
You
can't get out.
see them coming in.
I'm sure I will alert you post-haste if anything untoward, any shadowy lady things happen.
That's it, Steven. That's the way.
That is the way.
The brother does wear a bit shadowy of garb, and you were just welcomed him in.
Well, you suspecting that the brother is up to no good?
No, I'm just saying, imagine someone in similar garb, dark, it's hard to see.
I have known Brother Andrew for a good long time at this rate. I'm sure if he was up to any nefarious deeds, I would be well apprised of the situation.
I can barely see Ezra as it is.
Thankfully, it's silhouetted
Brother
about the
Andrew
lights from the
can't
town.
see anything, yeah.
I believe he can see a little bit. He's sensitive to light, I found the other day. You don't have to be all the way there to be considered blind.
Are you sensitive to light? Okay.
Oh, well, he's got some sort of sense.
Sensitivity.
Aye, something like that. Not functional as sight, but certainly some sort of irritant there.
All right.
And the miner comes to bring the light.
Hey there, Bucks.
Oh, more late.
Nah, you're not late.
No, I say it's a rather pleasant warm glow. I'm sure it keeps you very...
Hope your day's been better, pal.
I'm sure it keeps you very soothed in the mines.
Very soothed.
How much is a lantern?
I got it for less because I have the ore.
No, I know that, but how much is it?
A lot. I don't remember.
Oh, hell.
As much as I respect that you are coming here this evening in order to worship in the faith and that there are all sorts of terrifying things allegedly afoot within our town, I would be most encouraged if you left your tools of the trade at the door, perhaps, when we meet more peaceful times. You still have a rake on your back that you're sitting on quite severely there.
Oh, yeah. At least it ain't up my ass. All right.
I was wondering where it was being stored, truth be told.
Stefan, are you currently waiting on anyone, or are you hoping to hold service yourself?
I was going to hold service myself. I was just waiting for the regent, because we didn't want to start without him.
Tread lightly, boy.
I'm just trying to be kind.
Do you still need a DM?
I believe my question was just answered. Thank you, though. Good lord, you've been busy. God knows what's been going on. Very well. Hopefully Brother Andrew will be hurrying one back. Were any of you good friends with Anton?
I
Not quite.
I knew him
Anton.
decently.
Tall, scraggly head. Mr. Whitmore, aye.
I heard he had received the grave injury, but I didn't hear anything past that.
Unfortunately, I have some news to regale you with this evening.
Anton Whitmore.
Anton has professed to a great many things this day, which no decent man should ever profess to. But here comes some more. We're slowly gathering members. I'm sure you'd all prefer to be by the tavern fire on a night as cold as this one. It's only getting darker still. We may have reason to do a little bit of digging around your ranch in the short term. Myself and Brother Andrew discovered that the locals have been burying things around the ground.
I beg your pardon?
We found strange items of witchcraft buried around their camp. With how they've been come and go from the town, it's not impossible they've been doing the same thing here as well. Aye, witchcraft. There's been much mention of witchcraft this day. Far more than I would like to hear in any town.
How long was I out? I'll say this, Stephen. I ain't gonna have anyone poking around my ranch without, I don't know, good reason. So, saying people are burying crap down under, nah.
I don't know.
I'm sure we'd all, you've been looking for an answer to the malady, and I propose this might be it. That's all.
Well, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it my way. It's my ranch.
Well, that's quite all right.
Yep.
I'm sure you know more of the ground around there than we do, that's for sure. Simply if anything's been moved. Well, I dare say with the regent, taking his time, he is a devout man of the faith. I'm sure I do not begrudge him extending the service should he require other services. We shall start. The last 24 hours have been a trying one for Blackwell, that's to be sure. I am glad, at least, that the faithful have gathered here tonight to ask and pray for guidance and clemency in this troubled time. This morning, I was met with Anton, a man who I'm sure many of you are aware was running around last night, sneaking in the bushes with a pair of scissors in his hands. I'm sure you're also aware that he was found near the merchant who was brutally murdered. This morning I quizzed Anton on the nature of what he was doing and why he was there. And it led to a very long conversation with the man. In fact, I have had many conversations with Anton this day. He professed that he did not believe in our church. He professed to many things: murder, learning witchcraft, an intent to abandon our faith in order to convert to those of the natives. He admitted that he was a poisoner. He admitted to getting strange afflictions of the mind, going black and hitting the pavement. I have no doubt at all that his many years as an apothecary have addled his mind as he has tested some of his own supplies. Anton lived a very long and difficult life, and he is currently with our Lord as he decides whether he will be continuing within this life or meeting his due punishment in the next. But Anton raised many great criticisms, many things which I have heard echoed from many people about our Church of the Offered Son. He said that it's all about control. He said that it's all about fear. He said that it looks to oppress and destroy, and that it was the reason that his town back home was usurped. Anton lost sight of our goal and of what our church is all about. Religion is what binds us as a society. Our church, our Lord, is what keeps us together. Men are savages. terrible individuals. If left to our own devices without consequence, men will do terrible things to their brothers. But under a shared faith, under a shared set of agreed ideals for the good of us, we can do wonderful things. We can build empires. We can come out to places as beautiful as this little town as Blackwell and spread their light together. It's what joins us together. It's the fabric of our people. He brought many questions, many criticisms of that way of thinking, saying, well, how do you know that your faith is correct? How is it that you can condemn heretics so? And the answer to that is simple. If our way was not correct, if the vagabond's way was true and closer to the word of our true God, then don't you think it would be them exploring into our lands as opposed to us spreading his light into theirs? Surely those who follow the true word will be met with greater success than those who go with an aberrant, faulty version of the truth. He raised many things about priests. Well, what makes you in the church different from those kings or queens, those savage bandit leaders who we put to rest? And I say, very simply, accountability. A priest is accountable to his word, accountable to his religion, accountable, above all else, to the Father, while a king answers to no one but his own greed. Surely a leader, inspired, driven by a desire for the betterment of all people, is going to be far wiser, far greater than a leader driven by a mission to unite all peoples under one code of ethics, code of law, where we know what evil is, and we abjure murder, and we put down all these terrible, horrible things that search to divide us. I hope that you hold that in your hearts moving forwards. And I hope that you will join me in prayer. Oh, Father, high in heavens above, I ask that you overlook this town, and in your wisdom, with your guidance,
Let me see what you need me to see.
Sorry. With your guidance, I hope that you see that these people are through and safe, and it is my hope that you look down on these people with clemency and with mercy, and I'm sorry, and that you see us straight, and that we keep to the true word of your gospel, and that you seek to cast out all those who would do harm to this town and to its people. We go as one people, united by your light.
We need to leave now.
Blood for blood. Amen.
Blood for blood.
Blood for blood. For blood.
We will see what you're doing with that.
I saw it. In the corner.
Speak words, Ezra. What?
Come on.
What did you? There was.
Come now, if there's some emergency, we'll not be going to. You saw what?
The
eyes.
What eyes?
What are you talking about? What?
The eyes I saw outside the tavern last night.
Eyes.
You're going crazy, Ezra. You're out of your goddamn mind.
It is but the Lord's work testing us. The Father sees you.
Yeah, it's your mind testing you. Go see a doctor.
The Father hears you.
In the shadows.
Come on.
We ain't
There is
seen
nothing
shit.
to
Ain't
be
that right,
around.
Bucks?
You're safe. You're within the
We were here
father's
the whole
house.
time.
Ezra, everything
Right
is
there.
all right. Everything's fine.
Thanks for the work, Stephen. Yeah.
I appreciate it. Sorry, I got rather caught up in
No,
my
you're good.
words for a moment there. It's been an emotional day. An emotional day. I should put the
Brother Stephen,
I'm
thank
sure
you for
there's
the,
nothing to
the
find.
service.
Thank you most kindly for your devout faith. I must return my books. I'm sure there's nothing to be found, no
We'll
eyes
be
or
seeing
anything
you,
of the
bud.
sort. I need to put this away, though. I think I need to get myself a glass of water. Thank you most kindly, one and all, and stay true to the word. Stay true. Blood for blood, brothers.
Blood for blood.
Blood for blood. What's that?
So what do you think of all this?
Oh, shit. Why do my props have weight all of a sudden? What the fuck? They didn't used to. Interesting. Well, store you safely away. We'll have need of your words more, my lord. And I dare say we best refresh this candle. Your light burns on in the church without my assistance, oh great father, I'm sure. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, you can store your book in your character. I forget that, but I can also spawn a book at any time, so it makes no odds. Whew. Okay, I got a different candle, and I'm going to use this one when I sleep, because I feel the need for a little bit of a light this night. Thank you again for raiding people. Sorry, I was busy in front of people. Am I okay? I'm fucking... Ooh, that put the willies up me. That put the willies up me. Let's go. Oh, no. Not more people charging off into the night, surely. Let's check on them. This session has been fantastic. I've enjoyed myself a lot.
Regent's order for all to gather up in the tavern.
Wow, he don't tell him.
Oh. I do apologize. I don't mean to pry. I was just worried about people running off into the night.
I need a blessing. Need a blessing, brother, please.
A blessing? Well, what seems to be the matter?
What are you saying? You're
My
so
hips.
far
Oh,
away.
I'm good. I'm good.
Well, I'm glad that the Father's seen you tonight.
Here.
I understand. I was simply making sure people weren't running off by themselves, that was all. Stay safe, you all.
Why would it matter what I do? Because I'm a grown woman.
We've lost many people already, and there's many people stepping about.
So I'm allowed to walk wherever I want. Why are you watching me?
Brother, do me a favor and keep us safe. Thank you most kindly.
I'm doing my bit.
Here's but you guys like nothing alive.
Right?
I was possessed by the Father. I wonder if this is going to be like a... If I stay true to the faith, I'll end up, like, unwittingly invoking some dark deity sort of god. I'd be so down for that!
Oh my god. What fun. It's because of moments like that that I'm glad I'm not using music. I know a lot of people like using music, but for this time, when they want to do things like that, if I was playing like a different song, it wouldn't have been nearly as effective. In other RPs, absolutely 100% use music, but not here. It doesn't feel right. It's a level of abstraction I don't need. The immersion. I don't want to be changing playlists and that. Thank you for following DJ Soulheart, by the way, just while I'm on my way.
So she can move again.
Ah, damn it. Ah, no.
Is everything alright?
Putting 2 lights in front of your face is probably not the wisest decision. That's another light.
Is there a barrel that I might use to douse my candle by this door?
If you just rub it against the ground a few times, it should put itself out.
Oh, I'll give that a go.
Just gotta leave it in place for more than a few seconds.
Oh, Ben, good to see you.
Thank you kindly. You'd have thought I'd know how flame works.
You wanna go do some night fishing?
Ben, I really doubt that's the greatest speaking that's happening again tonight. We should stick together with everybody.
Now is probably not the time.
Oh, really, no?
If not for your own sake,
I'm
for the
sorry,
safety of
buddy.
other people who care about you, it's best you remain indoors this time.
I was right there, right next to you. I didn't see a dang thing.
Well, just because you didn't see anything over there doesn't mean that you don't see anything in the grass.
Ben?
And just this night before, a murderer was sweeping through that
I
glass.
watched people get dragged to the hospital again. It's happening.
I swear, I should have expected coming to a town of pioneers, so to speak, that people would be so eager to go out traveling, but not perhaps by themselves. You can't prevent it.
Don't know what the night might hold. Wildcats, wild boar.
Especially at this point.
Wolves. I had heard wolves coming down because they couldn't get
bears.
Food. Wild accusations are everywhere about. We're no shortage of those.
He's...
This is the most dangerous creature out there right now.
We're supposed to be getting a drink.
There's a great deal of wisdom in that, son.
He's probably around.
Elias, he might be in the back right for a moment.
I'll put this away.
Well, may the Father be with the person who's attempting to go fishing at night after everyone's seen what may be the wild animal.
Well, he's one of the faithful. He was one of the first to the service, so I do hope he remains safe.
Like a person's.
Human height.
Well, we can but state the Regent's will. If people would willfully discard it, then, well, I'm afraid that's on them.
I know it sounds mad, but I know what I saw. Ezra knows what they saw. That scared me. He's sober.
Ezra, where are you going? Oh my God. Ezra!
Appreciate the effort. It's right now.
Ezra, where are you going?
Everybody's in such an uproar.
I'm not
Things
leaving.
don't happen in a small
That's what
place
you're
like
concerned
this
about.
without there being
I saw you heading out and muttering something about someone going with you. I just wanted to check all was okay. You seem quite disturbed there in the church.
I saw it.
What did you see?
It almost looked like it was only the eyes. White, glowing eyes is what I saw in the corner of the church.
Have you
Same as
sought
I saw
medical
right
attention
there
in
last
the
night.
past few days?
Shoulder.
Were you given anything for the pain?
No.
Okay. Any
I'm
herbs
not
or
the only one
ointments used?
that has seen these eyes. Maybe not at the same instance as in the church, but I'm not the only one that saw them right there. And I'm not the only one that has seen them elsewhere.
More signs of witchcraft afoot, I'm sure. Listen,
spreading such things about will only cause more panic. I believe you may have seen such things. However, we need to remain calm and keep faith in the word. What are you staring at?
Out in the distance.
I saw them by the sawmill. He was keeping her company.
Good. Now where's Annie?
Even so, don't wander off.
Enough eyes in the dark.
Directly to the right of the.
That's what they tackled last night.
I'm not sure what to make of it, Father. Should I tell them that I'm hearing things as well?
I'll take a vegetable stew. I'll just have to catch more fish tomorrow.
Not much of a weapon, but I can at least crack him across the face with it.
Don't go into hell.
Really looking for the.
Forward to that trail. Yeah, that needs to happen.
Heard voices,
Who does that?
echoing what I said back at me.
Right on the fucking.
Why don't we sit down?
Was the spirit with me?
I still think about that night, you know.
That was it.
Not even.
Father sent a chorus of angels to hear my prayers,
I think I've earned my race.
and echo them in chorus. Blood for blood.
You know, you can still hear the growl.
Blood for blood.
It better have been. I don't know what else it could be.
Where's my other candle?
He's right there. Fucking
Came here to audit the guild here. Appears I've stepped into something a little bit more intense.
I dare say there is something going on, that's for sure.
Yes.
Though, of what remains to be sure. The Father seeks to test us, of that I'm sure.
I'm alright.
And I will not be found wanting.
Indeed.
Mostly.
We ain't got all week.
Eyes in the dark.
I think I missed a lot.
Echoes.
Sitting in the
Such are not things to be
all
feared.
day.
Not in the sense of evil, anyway. Such things are the domains of angels, sent to echo our prayers.
Jittery, if you could do that for me, that'd be great, but I need
Tomorrow
to
I
sit
have
down.
some news that I need to get.
You sit down, sweetie. I'll get the candles.
The gods brought fire down from the mountains, give to man. Through that fire we have crafted steel, armaments. I do worry that this may be more of a physical test than a spiritual one.
Such things go hand in hand.
Honey.
As with the offered Son himself, the body is offered forth in sacrifice, so that the spirit might live a life eternal.
I love this one. I'm gonna try this one.
It is a beautiful,
Oh,
beautiful
they did.
thing.
You understand? But I will always be there for Missy.
Whatever the case, I imagine the Father would not want me to leave my steel elsewhere but anywhere but on my side.
All day.
I think after I'm done here, I'm going to go grab my axe.
It is only right that the soldiers of the righteous arm themselves so that they may protect their kin. Just this day I have praised Jerome for destroying a heathen artifact with such an axe. I would be happy to accompany you if you were to go and receive that axe of yours.
Yes, but first I will need some light. Or might I find a candle or a torch of some
I
sort?
believe they have some behind the desk for people to take out. I also put one I think was unfinished in this barrel over yonder. 1 second.
Yes, it's gonna be for Miss Curry.
Ah, here we go. One moment.
Get something nice and warm in your belly.
Ah, ever so cautious. Ooh,
A shoe for you.
it'll scald my hand.
I
No?
for your bowl.
Okay.
I'm sorry I wasn't able to make it to the sermon. I had to talk to the regent.
That's quite all right. I'm sure that the regent is doing quite God's work.
Did either of you see what Simon had seen in the corner?
Fortunately, I had not seen any sort of eyes or specks in the dark.
I
Corners or the
suspect that
windows
what they
either way.
might have seen was the chorus of angels, here to bolster our spirits in this time, and not knowing what it was they saw.
What was the old teaching from your book? Be not afraid.
Quite right. There were only a few lights present.
Most likely it was probably a reflection of the glass.
There was the good man, the miner, was stood there with a lantern in the front row. It glinted off the wood where the water set in. So it could be any number of things. One of these perhaps a knot in the wood catching the light in a certain way. Or, I'm sure it's nothing to be worried about.
Or a wayward nail, or two.
Either way.
Either way,
Putting
it seems
hysteria
that
like this, it's not a good thing.
There are dangers
Whatever
enough
the case may
without us
be.
creating others.
Too, whatever the case may be, it pays to be armed.
We go to fetch some armaments. We'll be back shortly.
Be it a wildcat or 2 nails, an axe helps either way.
Yes.
All the eyes in the church.
Where to can we find your axe then? Are you keeping it within the guild?
Actually, I'm keeping it within the regent's abode.
Ah.
The guild is apparently just a bunch of houses.
What's this about serving my fish to somebody else?
The
Apparently
fish
you're
were
cooking
offered
there.
and asked to be requested to make a meal out of it. That's all I know.
Excuse me. Not for the errant panic and the paranoia. I'd say it'd be a very beautiful night tonight.
A test of faith can make
Stars are
everything more
shining.
beautiful. Let us remain in the light, though, for as much as possible.
The rancher said.
No.
Hi, everybody.
Ah, good day.
Evening.
We go to fetch some weapons, of course, just to be safe.
Alright, be
I
careful.
do know that
Go
some
ahead.
of you devout kind of disagree with us of the coin, but the dark does seem to hold quite a bit of opportunity.
Well, with the merchant slain here, not one night hence, it's suddenly wise to have your wits about you.
I was slaying. Even more reason to get my axe. I will say, though, all the nights I spent under the stars and the rain and the sleet getting here, it's perhaps one of the most unwelcoming nights I've ever slept under.
Well, I do pray to the Father above that you'll soon find Blackwell to be a warmer and more homely place. Well,
one may hope. I also pray to your good Father above that this guild of yours in this town actually has their act together more than it appears on paper.
I may have my doubts. In fact, it was just this day present that they were covering for Anton. Though I suspect more so. I believe he was in trouble with the regent for not finding work.
Someone accused of witchcraft?
He was not accused of witchcraft at that time.
Fair point.
I'm sure these shelves will one day chronicle a history of commerce in Blackwell. A wonderful thing it'll be to behold.
The finances of them at any rate.
Well, I do hope you find more peace with that at your side. Wouldn't do well to let a draft blow around the Regent's home now. I'll just close up behind us.
Ah, that is my fault, sorry.
No, all is well. I too am still in the mood of summer.
Someone here.
Windy night. The wood creaks an awful lot.
Hello?
Well, it wouldn't do to go poking within the Regent's home. We should get back to the tavern.
Indeed, a draft.
Come now. Let's be out of this place and back to the warmth of the tavern. Oh.
Drinking quite a lot.
Yeah,
She'll have whatever she wants.
I'm a friend.
Ah, we have a bit of a crowd, it seems.
Yes.
Thought I heard someone inside.
Aye. Would you?
Lord Regent.
Inside, you lot.
Shall we? Back to the tavern, then. It was,
Regent was at ordered
most
us as
heartwarming
well.
to see so many of the faithful gathered at, such a difficult time. It is good that they look to the church for guidance and safety.
Put your foot on it. Lay it on the ground and put your foot on it.
I'm sorry.
That ain't true, brother. I said I was hearing your prayers from outside as I spoke with the brother.
Well.
That ain't true.
I'm glad that you approve. Lord Regent, it is, something of an honor.
My approval means next to nothing. Only the Father's. I thank you for what you do, brother.
But you're quite right.
You'll excuse me.
Of course. And thank you for your service as well, Lord Regent.
Thank you once again for letting me use your home.
You're always welcome to it, Mr. Grayson.
Greetings, Hunter.
A blessed day, brother. I'm sorry I wasn't able to attend.
It was quite the memorable service.
Found accommodations.
Yes, I did.
I will do my best to make sure I'm there next time.
The townsfolk are a slight bit
one
some
thing.
shiny potential eyes
There
in the
are
church.
members of the clergy convinced they saw eyes
Just in case.
within the halls. I'm not sure what it means.
I'm sure it's nothing.
I'm sure it's just over anxious.
Moonlight reflecting off of the
I believe
window
there's quite a
pane.
party going
I'm
You
sure.
mishear what I'm saying. Anton was an apothecary and professed to be a poisoner. I worry that there might be.
At the tavern, you said?
Yes, that's correct.
I'm sure you follow.
Get with the apothecary. Have them check everyone. They're in the tavern.
I will do.
Alright, thank you. I'll be heading that direction.
Blood for blood, brother. Shall we return to the tavern?
Father, guide your path.
Father, guide your path as well.
And for every challenge, Steve.
Must have been the wind.
I'm gonna play up Skyrim fucking lines anytime I can, like that sort of like, Just because I think it adds to playing along with the experience.
I don't hear any wildlife other than the mockingjays.
Well, it's my hope at least that they're not too noisy, such that they might be warning each other of wickedness afoot.
I will tell you, kind man of the cloth,
Brother Stephen.
that it is not the brother Stephen. It is not the cawing that you have to worry about. It's the silence. When the woods go silent, trouble is afoot.
I will take that as advice.
And the woods are silent. Go for your blade.
I've yet to carry one.
Apparently.
To be seen carrying a weapon as a man of the cloth is to admit that you do not have faith. I prefer to go barren so to show the people that I am not afraid.
Whatever. Good night.
Let's put this away.
I guess I'm.
You and I have potentially different but very similar meanings to find in a blade. For you, it is cowardice. For me, it is protection.
No, not at all.
For any challenge that may befall me or my charges.
It is not a matter of myself or how I may be a coward. It is a matter of how it appears to the people. I will wear a weapon when the Regent deems it fit that all men protect themselves in such a fashion. Until that point, I will keep the peace.
And for those who do not wish to carry a weapon, might I suggest contacting the guild members?
Of course. Food. But I haven't eaten, you're quite right. Actually, might I ask, have you seen the apothecary about you? No. I was told he was here. In that case, just some bread, if you have any available.
We have vegetable stew.
Vegetable stew will be lovely, thank you.
Would you like half a meal or a full day's meal?
Half a meal, please.
Here. Maybe 5 crown. You'll give it to the lad that has the black vest and red shirt.
Understood.
If you trust me with the money, then I can take it.
Okay, I'll do that.
Father, help us.
See if we can find.
Yeah, Father, help us indeed, Ben, because there is some crazy shit
All right.
going on.
Alex, which room can I take?
Do you work for the tavern here?
That is open currently. Let me check.
No, I work to the manor.
This one
My
looks fine.
apologies.
All right.
I've been looking for the man to pay.
Good night. I might have to send someone else for the other bed as well.
He
That's
should be
fine.
wearing a vest and a red shirt and upstairs currently.
Furthest from the door.
I'll
Understood.
see if I can wait for him to come down. Thank you.
You were saying he'd be back
Alex,
down
are
in
you
a
ready to
minute.
bar the doors?
While I have your attention, I don't suppose you've seen the apothecary about.
Opposite side of the room from you.
Ah, thank you.
Also, I found some spared bread. So,
I prefer
tomato
that.
soup and bread it is.
Ah, thank you most kindly. I've not had the opportunity to pay your man yet, I'm afraid, so I'll abstain for now.
You can pay me if you like.
Very good.
I still recommend it.
Let's see what we've got.
Sharp.
Second out in our keen.
Thank you most kindly.
This isn't
Thank you.
Whetstone, I will.
Why not? Let's do that.
Let's carry this over here.
It's going to be very difficult at best.
Sorry for scattering everyone.
Right, this one.
I profess myself to be quite
You were just worried. You've heard stories.
off guard. You wouldn't happen to know who the apothecary is, do you?
I knew a guild member in the capital city.
Oh, she's over here, sir.
Ah,
Miss
marvelous.
Baymont, right there, right here.
Miss Baymont, might I
Absolutely delicious.
pray upon a moment of your time before you talk into your food?
Himself to sharpen his blade.
Sure.
Thank you.
What do you need of me?
Do you mind if I leave my food upon your table for just a brief second? Just while we step away. It'll be a very quick
Why, go
conversation.
ahead.
Thank you most kindly. Please, do follow me.
The eyes have stolen my.
Ah, in the back, you say? It's probably warmer in there.
Use your knee as leverage. The other hand to sharpen the blade. Grab as needed.
Thank you.
I'm not staying.
Hmm.
On the floor again.
Thank you most kindly. Oh, I dare say this is quite the secrecy. Oh.
Yeah.
It's a, just a short thing to mention. I was just speaking with the regent. Very good.
Full value. Consider it a coin of pint for a light.
I was just speaking with the good regent and Brother Andrew, and we were talking about the nature of these apparitions that people are claiming to have seen around the church in the lower light.
Light ale only, though.
Anton professed to being a poisoner. I worry that there might be something either new in the water supply or in the food which might be affecting people in an adverse way. It was suggested to me to approach you to see if there was anything you could do to just keep an eye out in people and see if there was any strange symptoms that were developing that might prompt an investigation.
I can do so, but I can assure you at least.
Oh.
Anton came to me with some...
I do apologize.
Dishwater that has more flavor.
No, you're fine.
We good? No. What the fuck?
No.
No, I'm not good at all. Okay. Don't know why that's happening.
No.
Come on!
Very flexible.
It is. It's really impressive. There we go. Fuck. Ah. Okay, I think that one might be dead. Sorry. Don't look.
It's not what you think. I know it sounds different, but it's not what you think. That's not what I meant.
No, I know. It's all right. Yoga!
Yes, it's yoga. Just yoga.
Sorry, I had a crick in my back. Anyway, there we go.
Lucrative adventures. I'm just a baker's apprentice, not even a journeyman yet.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, we were talking about a very dire conversation about the potential of people being poisoned. Yes. And of course, nothing strange happened in the slightest. It's all very serious.
No, not at all. Yes, very serious conversation.
There we go.
Take that as a compliment or not.
I assure you, Anton knows nothing of the local flora and fauna. He was quite certain that, well, what we have here was something else where he came from. Unless he figured out something in the short while.
He told me, and it's the second time I've heard this echoed, because the forester told me the same thing several days hence, that there's a particular berry that grows close to the ground that is very poisonous. That grows locally.
He couldn't tell them apart. He could not tell them apart from the normal berries.
Well, he said they were a certain shade of, I believe it was blue. So he clearly knew a little bit more about it. I have no intention to pick berries myself, but the forester had told me just the same the day hence.
I'm a baker.
I'll keep an eye on it to make sure no one displays symptoms.
If all is well, then it's nothing. But I just wanted to extend a private word of caution, because we'd be most grateful for your services in this matter.
And you shouldn't have.
Thank you. Well, in that case, I won't keep you from your food any longer. Sorry.
But he's so afraid of everything around here.
I'm just curious.
Well, fear can be good. Which rooms aren't for use? If we're staying here, I'm not staying on the floor again this time.
What? What?
Darling, come on.
What is it? There's nothing.
Please, I'd like to get out. I'd like to get out.
By all means,
Please.
Why would... What?
Leave.
Oh, Sean, what on earth is the matter? I dare say that poison might be somewhat stronger still. Are you feeling all right?
I do not. It's nothing. I think I'm just jumpy.
That was very
Everyone's
jumpy.
talking about the eyesight.
Well, all right. Well, perhaps you better get some food in you. Hopefully non-poison, though I'm sure you'll be able to detect something.
If I was feeling it, I'm sure you I would let you know. Did you?
Well, I'll tell you what. I'll move that cabinet in front of the door so no one can get in.
Did you open that?
Barricades seem to be enough.
I don't believe I did.
Make sure you can get out if you need. Alright?
By the way, that window all the way over there that you barricaded the first one, there was some creepy shit happening out the window, by the way.
That is not
Like what? I've made them aware that what I've done.
Sometimes the
What is everyone so up in arms about? I'm really missing something, I think.
How about we be down in bed then, instead of up in arms? How about that? Hey, good alternative.
If you have to know.
Definitely.
Thank you for looking after this. I'll
Everybody
sit
else
elsewhere. No slight to anyone present. It's just I have much to think about. Thank you kindly, all.
Bring the candle over.
We'll get some proper lighting for the spooky story.
Light for the night. This light.
Miss Nina Drake.
Are you asleep?
No, I know. I don't know if this is gonna come out of the blue for you, but it's
You haven't been eating enough, Stephen. That's all.
Can I see your eyes?
Fair question.
Oh, great Father above us all, I ask that you bless this meal and see it safe from impurities or that which would draw us ill in this terrible winter time. I ask that you look down with favor upon this servant and upon this town and those faithful assembled within this tavern. Blood for blood.
Why do they make things like this so difficult? That's simple words.
You were gonna ask me
But I'm shaking and I can't stop.
I was going to ask you to inspect the edge that I attempted sharpening. You attempted to sharpen it on an edge.
Sometimes it takes my courage to say what you don't want to say.
You've done that before? No.
Then
So I should get my good book.
I just sort of
Just
like
don't
what
know how
when
you
you
feel
sharpen a
about it.
blade. What's done right here?
Read a verse or two to quieten the mind.
The mercenary let me borrow it. I don't think he's going to return it to him. Did you
Yeah.
just keep the edge flat?
you've been one of the only people to.
Angle. You weren't just scraping it along the blade, now were you?
Look out for me.
I sort of did it like this.
To
And the blade was like.
protect where I need me.
Did you at
To
least
do
hit
this when I have
something with
aid.
the axe before you were planning on
Perhaps
using
a
it to see?
quiet word of prayer would do.
And
Sorry, with the tone. No.
listen to no matter what I have to say. I
Don't
couldn't
worry
ask for any
about it,
more
Ezra.
per
Either
person.
way, you had a giant piece of metal on a stick. If you hit something with it,
Ah,
it definitely
warms the heart, that does.
There are only people here that don't stare at me, don't
Yeah, in my head, they're loving my soup.
look at me in such a way that makes me uncomfortable.
I can't hear any of this, that's fine.
You don't look at me. You see me.
told me to hold on to it.
That's so
You
important.
left out with the regent.
What about the else? It's just like, oh, a woman in a forge, or oh, hey, look, that lass is giant, or oh, hey.
Oh god, please, they're not lesbians. I've been given instructions that if there are homosexuals, they get there. That's like against my church. Oh no. No, I'm not gonna have to go out and do the fucking anti-gay thing. Okay. Oh no.
People don't really look fine
Oh no, the gaydar! The gaydar's going off! I can't hear them, it's fine. I don't know this. I hope I don't know this. Oh my god, no, 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 no. Lesbianism! It's a good thing I don't know, that's for sure. I had called...
And you're gonna go with the grain, but you're gonna go at it with an angle.
It's gonna take a long sip, as I think unpure thoughts about...
First good thing that's happened in the last couple of days.
I think impure thoughts about the lesbianisms. Oh, good lord!
Don't forget the water.
Good lord, Red makes a lot of noise, doesn't she?
Water always helps. I guess that's why it's called a whetstone.
I have to say, that is a particularly dour... What are they doing over by that door?
Nope! Absolutely not!
What
Thank you very
are they
much.
doing by that door?
I can only hear muffles.
Oh, jeez.
I mean, I'm
Well,
fine.
thank you for
I
everything,
kinda
sweetheart.
still don't believe it, but
Listen, just no matter what. You've been my rock of
I love red. Red's great.
All I care about is protecting the
playing
life.
games. Mine's playing.
What happened?
There was a lady that crawled out from underneath a chair.
Like you anymore, do they?
That's what happened, and no one else saw it. It happened right in front of them.
Not an uncommon occurrence in a tavern, I'm sure.
What
Alex, what the fuck's going on now?
There's a black lady, like cloaked in shadows.
I noticed that you've been hanging about by the door. Is everything all right?
But it was in one of these little rooms in the back corner.
Don't have to walk right through me, Sean.
I'm not just tired. Sweetie, I need you to listen to me.
Some sort of commotion coming from upstairs.
Just follow him up and make sure he's
where
okay.
you said.
I don't mind.
Exactly
that.
where you said it.
Nicker.
Nothing there.
It happened. I don't know why you did
You should have
it.
gotten
I'm
some-
sorry.
I think.
Because there was nothing there.
I think the events have finally come.
Yes, it was. Do you think I just like looking like a mad woman?
All right.
No.
Is everything all right?
Maybe the flickering of the
There's a lot of
The
screaming
woman's
going
gotten
on
spooked.
upstairs.
I think the events of the past few.
Jesus
Okay, now
Christ.
there's weird faces appearing behind you. I'm not doing this. 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 I'm not doing this.
Come on, join me downstairs.
Whoever is a religious sort, can you
I
please
believe-
go upstairs? Because there's some shit
By
happening
all
out there, and
means,
I'm not.
allow me to put your mind to ease. Anton was a poisoner. He might have had something that's laced us and got us all.
Okay. There was a lady that crawled out from under a chair, and then there was a face that appeared in the dark upstairs.
All right. Well, if it makes you feel easier. Oh, great Father above,
Madness never fucking end.
we ask that you look down upon this inn,
Did it just vanish as soon as you saw it?
and that you purge it full of all, you purge it of all evil, all malevolent spirits, and look kindly down upon the people of this town, and see them guided back towards your light.
It was in this room here.
In this room here, you say? All right, I'll take a look.
I will have you back.
Oh, great Father above. What on earth was that?
They're seeing the.
Well, it looks like this is a job for a priest
All I heard
after
was
all.
Great Father above.
Great Father above,
I'm gonna need you to stay out of this room with that axe.
we ask that you look down upon your flock,
Side here.
upon your
You get jumpy, I don't want to get hurt.
scared and misled flock, and you shine your light into this room, and that if any evil, malevolent spirits, if any ne'er-do-wells or heresy finds itself lying within this chamber, we ask most humbly that you expunge it, and that you drive it out as we drive all doubt from our hearts. Father above, we go and live in your service. We try hard to spread your light to each of these rounds, and with each of these prayers and vows, I bless each corner of this room in your name. Cast all doubt aside. Cast all evil from these halls. Blood for blood.
Trying to get in. Knocking?
That was a knock.
Come on.
Well,
Let 'em in.
looks like all's well and peaceful in here. Apart from a little bit of a crack and a cold.
Not who we think it is.
Maybe I'd like to talk to God for a second, real quick.
By all means.
Is this the room that it happened in?
I believe so, yes. I have just performed a blessing on each corner
Do
of
they
this
have
room.
candles in here?
Question for you, God. If looking at the ground, is this just normal to the wood? Because it doesn't look like that over there, so I was wondering if those were footsteps.
This is just normal wood.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure.
Could have been just too dark.
Aye.
Sometimes the check of the light, especially when
Well,
it
I have
comes
not
through
wanted to spread this too much about, but it seems that it might be taking hold. Anton was a poisoner, an apothecary. with everybody seeing various bits and pieces, I've been wondering if there might be something in the water that he's put there that's starting to have a little bit of an effect
Is
on
that
people's
why
minds.
yesterday you asked me about how the case
Yes, you remember the crops were dying. There might be something that's been about.
Aye.
I've got the apothecary to look at it. I've made the doctor aware, the regent's aware, and so is Brother Andrew. I'm sure it'll all be dealt with in due time. There is no reason that the father should look to curse us in this place. Sorry, can we help you at all?
I'm gathering everyone together for a moment here.
Ah, right.
Make everyone feel a little safer tonight. We're doing watches in groups of 2. That's
Very-
my recommendation at the very least.
Very sensible. I believe we were doing something similar just this night gone. I wonder if I'll ever see my own bed again. Ah, well, we'll gather downstairs then.
Oh, Amelia.
I'm sorry for yelling.
No, I'm sorry. I'm so glad you're okay.
I would suggest
So
like a
glad
knife
you're
or
okay.
something small that you can control easily.
I've been trying to get a knife.
We're gonna lay him to rest, okay? I made sure to get him down from
What on earth?
What's going on? I needed him to be.
I don't know if that's whispered or not.
Right next to the fire?
I don't know.
Sound the fucking
I kind of want my back to everything so I can see.
Oh, that's
Well,
even worse.
what's a surprise?
Let me check now.
No evil spirit dare show itself before a man of the church. Nothing to be worried about at all. Nothing to be worried. I'm sure we've expunged all evil from this land.
Let me know and I don't need to include you otherwise.
I'll peek in the doors then. Just wanted to let you know.
We'll be fine.
We'll wake you.
I'm pleased to report no one crawling out from under any beds upstairs. I bless the room in each of its corners in the name of the Father. No. I was in there with another. I invoked the Father to reveal any wickedness that may lie within that place, and either what was there is now gone, or the Father has cast it out, for there was nothing to be witnessed, no sign upon the ground or any corner. Now let me speak to you most plainly.
I think I'm talking crazy.
No, in fact, I think there's something else to it entirely. Anton was a poisoner. I fear that he may have put something in the water that might be affecting people awful bad. It's in the crops as well, and in the gums of the
You know, I found this
of
in
the
the middle of the
animals, you
road.
see. Oh, well, perhaps you best show it to the apothecary. I don't suppose you're
Can
able...
you take it?
I'll
My
take
legs are
it.
a little shaky. I'm a little scared.
But the gums of the animals are all bad. The plants are getting a bit nasty around our fields, and the only water that's been on that field is from our well. Exactly where a poisoner would put his wicked deeds. Don't suppose you can make heads to tails of this, can you? Just place it on the table.
Wait, do you think that I'm crazy?
Ezra. No, I think you're just tired. I believe that you're sick.
I believe this is one of mine.
Just I'm not. You're saying something bad. Maybe you've been poisoned.
I'm not sure if it's empty or not, though. You might need a DM for that.
Yes, perhaps a word of clarification.
Because I did hand out a few of these today, and I think someone may have dropped it after using it.
Somebody's paying in a room. They can't stay in a room alone.
Don't get yourself killed.
I think maybe like I'm never
Oh, did Jeremy get into something? That's exciting.
Well, I'm kind of glad we
Did they find Lucas? They might have done. Oh shit, fuck me. Ugh.
TM on station. What you need?
I am dead ass spreading this misinformation poisoning theory.
And I'm pretty sure it's one of my elixirs, but I don't know if it's empty or if it's what or where it came
Pick up
from.
a chair and just throw it.
Roger, check it.
It must be my nerves.
I've been out a few days, so I don't know if maybe someone just dropped it on accident too.
There we are. I've got my hammer.
Kaylin.
It knew my name. How did it know my name?
Where's filled in the carve mark? Now, as I was just saying over there, you don't have to sleep tonight.
It's in your head, right?
But I'd recommend we do everything in 2-man shifts. At least make people feel like they're safe being watched by someone they can trust.
She's a very busy woman.
She's been very tired.
I dare say that makes a lot of sense.
Probably passed out drunk.
Oh, thank you so much. Oh, I need one of these. Thank you.
The door's barred. I don't know if you'll be able to get out there tonight. Is it dire? We had such a lovely
Well,
walk.
let's see. Miss Amelia's in a bed.
No!
Jasper's in there, and no one will
Could you
stop the
imagine?
flames.
In such a pretty place.
They're in a dark building.
I wouldn't have
Tell
dared
me
come
if
out
it
while
is.
we were at our best.
Oh, my blood.
Yeah, that's
Give me a moment to organize something. You're not going out by yourself.
Rituals?
Is there any chance they can be moved in here at all?
Somebody better get this shit out from in front of this door.
Blood on the corner of the table.
Head back
Let's
out.
speak of the devil.
I gotta go find him. He's alone.
I dare say we don't need to be invoking the devil any more than he's already needed.
Out of point of curiosity, grab the cork out of the bottle and you pry it open just to see if there's any contents left.
Neela needs
Smell
an
the
escort to
characteristic scent.
Sam? Sam? Miss Sam?
No contents. It's completely empty.
What on earth is the matter?
Sweetheart, what's wrong? What's
On the corner of the table.
Water.
You see there's a...
Grab somebody, grab a cup and go to the back.
We need a glass of water for the young girl up here. Can we get one any time soon? Can I grab this one, perhaps?
She's gonna pick you up and she's gonna move you away.
Thank you most kindly. I have water here.
Come on. Bring it over here.
Might have left my bottle outside.
Sit down. Sit down. I need you to sit.
Here, I don't know what the matter is, but here, take yourself a drink in here. Just water. Here you go.
Nina, tilt your head back. Sweetheart, no, don't lay down. I need you to sit up. Come on. Come on. Tilt your head back. Tilt your head back.
Let's not burn the place down.
Aye, that's probably a good sense.
Sip.
Oh,
Sip at the
that'll make a
glass.
mark.
Calm down. I'm right here.
Well,
Nina, calm
here
down.
I was thinking we might have 20 minutes pass without incident, eh?
You needed an assistance getting to your apothecary.
No. Did Miss Amelia, was that her outside? I heard her banging on the door.
She came in and just left again.
Thank you kindly for the offer of water there. Very good of you.
She's looking for the region.
Tell me, what have you got down in the cellar there? Is it like a salt cellar or preserves or sorts? I didn't know we had any cellars in this town.
Would you
Oh,
happen
okay.
to have any rags or anything? I accidentally opened the wound on
Sure.
my hand.
Come on,
After all, it's better than staring at these four walls, and I dare say it's quite busy enough with everybody crowding round the ailing.
It's away
And
from here.
Do you know what? You wanna go back upstairs and check that place? Maybe I'm a bit scared.
By all means.
Trigger's light, you know. You wanna go with me?
Start rapping.
With a basement like that, it must be oh, excuse me, both.
It's gonna tighten.
Must be one of the first places that was built here with a cellar like that.
Good man.
Suppose many of these places were just started off as inns that became towns. Well, thank you kindly. Ooh.
Give me a moment.
By all means.
Could hold this.
Of course. Thank you for indulging my curiosity. I'm going to get
I
murdered!
say. Curiosity will kill the cat. You're welcome to go down by yourself.
Well, by all means. I'm quite curious to learn a little bit about the history. Huh. Well, would you look at
This
that?
place has been bequeathed to wickedness, so
Oh.
that room should be okay.
Well, it's true what they say. Not much in the way of...
You're all something terribly hard.
Not much in the way of stores. There's a deer carcass, though.
It's not that I believe or don't believe.
Oh.
Like
Aged barrels, all good to see.
Not anything.
Oh.
Come and grab it.
There's a symbol in the corner of the table.
Well,
Matches the statue
I've always wanted to
at
see what it was
Lady
like back
Nana.
in a place like these.
Not a massive fan of the lady right now.
Most curious.
Got mad and slammed my hand on the table.
It's far bigger than I thought it would be. It runs under the entire place.
Tell that to the people freaking out over a symbol on the corner of the table.
Oh, thank you most kindly. I have to say, it's quite curious seeing a place that well defined. It's far bigger than I thought it would be.
Causing someone a panic.
Agreed.
Did you build the place at all? Or did you inherit it from a forebear?
I am thinking about
I
it
don't
right
know
now.
in this place.
Oh, all right.
The tavern keep up their dust.
Ah.
Not a lonely cook.
That I have some magic power.
A noble profession, that's for sure. No one else. You're probably just as good at the priests, perhaps even better some days at keeping people in high spirits. And I have to say, having sampled your cooking, you do a very fine job as well. Sorry, I've taken your candle from you. Please, let me give that back to you there. Sorry.
I wasn't going to say anything, but okay.
No, I do apologize. I quite forgot. Nothing meant by it. Oh, and an old counter. Perhaps they used to hold meetings back here as well. Curious.
The two snake-like appendages on it. There's a statue of it in the manor.
Are you feeling calmer now?
I'll set this up.
I'm decided to ask my dear husband to pull down the mattress so we can sleep down here. I investigated the room once again, and no, I didn't see anything, but the residual spook probably is keeping me away.
Well, as I said, the father's probably cast it well out by now. The foe flees before the faithful. We saw it just the other night with a man being chased away at our mere presence. We invoked the father's name and they ran a scampering. It's a blessed thing to see. Just keep the father in your heart and I'm sure all will be right.
It was wild because the face that appeared in front of me was a man's face screaming. Right, though, it was a woman coming out from under the chair. Isn't that weird?
Let your paranoia
Could have just been me. As per usual.
No. As I said, if you've fallen ill, you've fallen ill.
I'm applying damage control today. I don't want to have to do it with
Set the mattress up for you.
Please.
Oh.
You want
Simba has been there since before any of us were in here today. As far as I can tell.
Perhaps I take a seat up here.
I cleaned it up, Sam.
Wonder whatever it was that got us so skedaddled.
Congratulations.
Looks like I'm here for the night anyway. What'd you make of it all, Ezra?
I don't know, but it does not look good.
Aye. Such things rarely do. Well, I dare say with people spooked and, but Anton out the way, well, hopefully we're closer to a resolution to these matters. I have a great faith that, having found that the witchcraft lies in the fields, we'll find more relics, and once those have been expunged from our lands...
The fields?
Yes, sorry, I'm afraid maybe not all are partial to that particular information. When Anton was going round the vagabond camp, he dug up an artifact, heathen in nature, beneath the soil. Jerome had the good faith to smash it, but now we know that they put their items of witchcraft and bury them in the ground. We're going to be going around tomorrow and seeing if we can find any newly dug holes that we can, pry the witchcraft out of.
What did it look like?
It was a glass jar, so as to preserve its heathen content. It had a series of nails in it, very strange. I didn't get too close a look, so intent was I on the madman who was carrying it. He was, professing that if it was witchcraft, he would use it, and he would use it on Blackwell.
No.
Whatever's the matter?
Damn it.
Ezra, here.
I have a little experience with witchcraft. It wasn't good.
Oh, careful now. These are difficult things to be saying. You better qualify that statement post-haste.
I was the victim of witchcraft.
Now that you have my sympathy for. Now tell me, what was the devil about?
Man, it was so long ago. I forgot about it until today.
It's probably best that way. Such things can be traumatizing. But perhaps it resurfaces now because the Father wishes to put your good knowledge to work. So, if there's anything you can tell me, please do. The floor is yours.
Well, I'm not certain, but this mark had blood on it. I cleaned it up, but it had blood on it. And I know that this mark isn't good. At the very least.
Have I had fear on my face that entire time? That's hilarious. Ah, right.
Oh, you know.
This mark. Can you describe it at all? I would
Right
ask you
here.
to. This mark. There's a mark there, is there? I can't see anything. Am I supposed to be able to see
There's
something?
a mark right there on the corner, and I can describe it fantastically for you, actually. It looks like a
Marvelous.
V, but on either side of the V, it looks like it comes up sort of like a snake head.
Ah.
Yeah.
Well. Snakes.
Well, you see,
Devilry and poison.
My interest had been quite lowered, I must be honest with you. I was just mad to see the symbol. I slammed my hand on the table and old cuts reopened. The only reason there's blood on it. However, if this is some evil or something you say, I would very much like to know, because I know a place that we've seen this symbol.
Well, V is often...
Where?
Associated with the pits.
How about you tell me what it means first?
And serpents, poison, and the devil. So, I dare say that could be very foul indeed, and I'd be very curious to know who it was who etched it, question mark, upon the table? Is it something that's been cut in? Is there someone drawn it on?
Yes, with a knife.
Like it was
Very
etched
good
in with a
eye.
knife, yes.
Right.
It looks
Basically
like
with
it
a
was
blade.
today. Some of the wood is still looking fresh.
Right.
Some of the wood will have blood in the ground, but
Well,
nothing to be done about that.
It looks like the
anyway,
father has driven me
yes.
to this seat. Do tell me what more you know.
It's certainly not any older than in a few days, is what you can tell for certain.
Cedric rage, not helpful, sorry.
I look just like...
To tell you exactly where that is, in relation to us right now. Little statue,
An accident, but you
about
called me Lucas and...
yay high,
Statue.
half white, half black.
Half white, half black statue.
Oh, it looks absolutely lovely directly to the right of the entrance of a big old building about one hike that direction.
What on earth were you doing that far afield?
Take a long thought about what is a healthy hike away from town on that side of town.
You couldn't mean the manor, could you?
Oh. An interesting
The
thought now,
hunter's
isn't
camp?
it, Father? No.
Or the manor.
No.
I'm not sure what to make of this then. Perhaps it has some relevance to the story and someone simply doodled it on the desk because they thought the statue looked interesting. Maybe a colleague of yours who's been to the manor frequently.
There are a total of 5 people I can think of, off the top of my head, who in recent days, the days in which that could have been carved in, have been to the manor quote-unquote frequently. Myself? Nathaniel. Neither of us did that. The Regent? I don't think the Regent did that.
Anton went a long
Now
ways
there are 2...
towards the manor.
Anton did do a lot of hiking at night by himself, but I can't confirm whether or not he's been
He
to the
told
manor.
me himself that he'd gone most of the way to the manor and then fell unconscious and then was resuscitated by the river.
Oh, you see, most of the way.
Aye, most of the way.
Not all the way.
No, not all the way. No.
And there's an interesting person who seems to just know when things go awry and when things go exactly as they want. But I don't think that they carved that, because Lady Blackwell narrowly ever leaves the manor to begin with.
You must be careful with the
So I
things
don't
that you're
think he
saying about
carved
the
that.
lady.
I'm saying that she's innocent in this situation. How is that a problem?
My apologies, I misread what you were saying. Do go on.
I'm saying that there's one other person in the last week who has regularly been to the manor.
Apothecary have yet to return.
Can you think of who that is?
Those 2.
I'm starting to
One
become.
person.
I'm starting to become quite fearful of where this is going.
Elias and Alice also have gone.
Are you referring to a brother of mine, perchance?
That I am not. But I am referring to somebody who is no longer with us.
Ah.
Found him garbed in green.
I see.
You said the apothecary isn't back.
He was sat here just the other day. I remember it.
The tavern keep took her to her house.
He was here yesterday?
He was sat in this chair yesterday. I remember it.
I'll take his candle and I can go check.
Now, we can't be hasty. We don't know what it means. He saw it. He thought it was interesting. He came by and he did a little doodle on a desk. He had a flagrant disdain for this town, so I'm sure a little bit of, well, how shall we say, vandalism isn't something that would concern him over much.
She's staying at the hospital.
What we have right here
Back to this
is a icon with a splinter in it that's cut your hand. That man...
Well, my hand had been cut prior. It was just a reopening.
My bad. Well, I do remember that man sitting in this very chair yesterday. I do remember that. But I don't know if it means anything.
Here's my problem. That man claimed a lot of power here. When didn't actually have some of the power that he claimed. Now,
What exactly were his claims?
That he held more power over us than the regent did, which isn't true. If you are a guest merchant in the town, regardless of your relationship with the founder of the town, you do not control the town at a higher level than the
If
regent.
the founder of the town says it.
But the founder of the town did not give us an official order that he was to be in charge of us. She said to take care of him and watch him.
Have we heard from the good lady today? Surely.
Yes, I have, and I'd rather not talk about it.
Well, has she taken the news of the merchants passing poorly?
She's not happy.
Understandable.
She reigns over a town of drivel that does not seem to fit up to her standards, and all of us, every single one is expendable.
Ah, I see.
Is that what you wanted to hear? Because that's what she said.
Well, I dare say
Which is
that
why
paints a certain
seeing that
picture in my
symbol
mind.
made me angry.
Right.
You're given a bit of a emotional response to a certain situation. You see a symbol. Come back, you see the same symbol.
I'm taking her home.
Tends to trigger.
I'm leaving the people here under your
I understand.
Use that hammer if you need to.
Well,
my point is...
You don't need to move the door for me.
What is your point?
He came in, he drew that symbol.
Aye.
That same symbol is sitting as a statue in the ladies' entryway.
Yes, that's absolutely...
I'm not saying that there is
This
any
means
evil
nothing.
associated with it. First off, there's no way to prove that, and second off...
No, there's nothing. You don't have anything.
Second off, there's a whole plethora of other reasons besides a second off that just doesn't make sense. However, if this is to be a problem...
I will be. You as well.
The lady is...
Let's go, Neil.
I have worked with the lady for a while, and though her temperament has not always been the best, it was a temperament, not a temper. Today she reacted in ways... I can't say that I remember it.
Everyone
today.
who came to this land has some sort of dream behind them. An idea, a fancy, if you will. They come here because they want to study the land, or build a new village, or maybe in Lady Blackwell's case, be the head of an esteemed new town. She probably saw it as exciting. I dare say she's far from the only person in the world who's been dissatisfied with the humble beginnings that we have here.
There is a mountain of details missing from that dream, such as her husband and son before the incident.
The incident?
Her husband was a big reason as to why she founded... Her husband was a big reason as to why she founded this town before they both passed away.
What sort of
I
incident?
don't know the details to their passing. I don't know the details. All I know is that the Lord and the young Lord passed away. She became more secluded. There's a church in her area. She used to hold services on her property. Suddenly, no one is allowed on, and all services are held in a church in town. She locked everybody away, pushed everybody away.
Well, that's a terrible story.
This is not the same lady who founded a town. It seems like it's a lady who's forcing it to work.
And I imagine doing so alone is a most terrible thing. I can't say that your tale doesn't invoke some sympathy for her, that's for sure. The New World is
I'm not telling you whether you should feel...
No, go on.
I'm not saying how you should feel for her, but what I will say is this. While, yes, there's technically nothing wrong with how trying to force success from something she found important at one time. Maybe it gives her a purpose. I don't know. The desperation in which she attempts to go at it with...
They're passable for now.
If you try and force a key into the wrong door too much, you'll break the lock and you'll never be able to get what you want.
I didn't mean to force anything. As far as I know, it's a crest
Not
of
you.
it.
Her.
All right.
She just took their one hand and pulled the table away. She told me to stay here.
Well, you've given me much to think on, though I can't say there's much that I can make of this at this present time. Perhaps I'll have the opportunity to ask the Regent about it tomorrow. I'm sure he's seen the symbol many times, and he's a man of study and may know more about this. I'll see if I can inquire and see if we can put some minds to rest. Still, though...
I'm sure. All I'm saying is...
Oh, what are you saying?
Whether this has all been blown out of proportion or whether this is something that actually has a meaning. It's not something supernatural, at least not that I can see.
Why would...
But that doesn't make it any less dangerous.
Why would Nina buckle over when she saw that?
If it's a religious symbol...
I'll be back again. Sorry to...
There's that too.
Interesting.
She's not a massive fan of the church either, from what I can tell.
Ah. I'll have to have words with
She
her
usually needs
post-haste.
support to be there.
Well, I'll
Might
see...
be a story she doesn't feel comfortable telling.
Might well be, aye. Well, I dare say I'll be turning in for the night, I think. By which I mean sleeping on my table. I'll I'll move somewhere closer to the fire, though, just for the sake of comfort. Thank you very much for your tale and telling me about this curious thing. It's given me much to think on, and I dare say I feel better for finishing the day thinking about what I might do for a bereaved woman. No mourning of our founder than fears about eyes and other strange things that people are seeing in the dark. Well, I wish you a very pleasant evening, both, and of course, blood for blood.
Blood for blood.
I dare say that's a choice spot next to the fire. Turning for the night over here. Wake me up when it's time for my shift. Won't be seen not doing my work. Good night, all.